Hi, lovely friends.
Hello, lovely friends.
Motherfucker, I knew you were gonna do that.
I was hoping everyone would be dead silent.
Friendly people.
No, I won't say hello.
Lovely friends.
Who's ready to fuck some shit up?
I refuse to partake
Also,
in
hi,
these
Kate
shenanigans.
I'm ready to
Kate is
probably
currently
die.
live as well, by the way. Hello, Ragnar. Is that you, lovely?
Hello, it's me, the bane of Sparrow's existence at the moment.
The best part is, right, you were late, and yesterday, Sarah was late. And Sarah was late by, they got into the call at 15 minutes before we were scheduled to go live. You got into the call at, like, 10 minutes before we were scheduled to go live.
For the record,
And I'm just like...
I had planned to get in at 20, but over here, it's at night, and I'm normally asleep by now because I have a 20-month-year-old, so my alarm is non-existent.
Fair.
That's fair.
And I apologize
I would have
for
understood.
this.
Well, the alarm is the
Biggest
baby. Baby is the
That
alarm.
is correct. No, that is 100% correct. My alarm is normally my kid, and he's asleep.
Your alarm has failed you.
Yep.
I do believe everyone here should have the ability to post in the D&D group shitpost channel in my Discord. If you do not, let me know. I will add you really quickly. But that is one of my favorite things to do on these channels is during D&D games, you guys should post while I try and tell a serious story, and the group gets and the audience gets to follow along both with the serious stuff and the utter bullshit that you guys will be doing. And trust me, bullshit is not enough of a descriptor for this.
Oh god,
I already
Christ.
have a shit post one.
I don't like it when you say that.
What? Today, I have got a lot planned. Yesterday, the lovely Yana donated, and for some reason I couldn't get it to show up on the bar, but there is $20 donated, which I really appreciate, thank you. But Yana donated to fuck over today's adventurers, and so I rolled to see which version of the dungeon that they got, and they got the worst version. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today. They're probably going to die a little bit.
Sorry, the worst version.
Yeah.
You mean the best version?
I mean, I emotionally fucked over yesterday's group. It was very fun.
It was.
I think I made people cry.
Oh dear.
In a good
Almost
way.
certainly.
Oh my.
Oh,
You'll
me,
have to
oh
watch
my.
that to find out. Yeah, so would you guys like to plug your own stuff while we're sort of still setting up, getting people in, that kind of thing?
Sure.
Follow Atharium on Instagram.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. If you follow Etharium, you could do that.
Is your Itharium place? And is the one talking just before?
Well, you're not supposed to give away my secrets.
Oh, but I'm not Atharium, and I'm completely unbiased. And
Yeah,
I say you can follow him on Instagram.
yeah. Sage has no stake in.
Absolutely not.
Yes, we're not. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh Christ.
Yes.
I don't have a Twitch account, so.
I'm gonna type it.
Okay, Sage is gonna put it in chat.
Does it start with a capital?
So we can
or
copy and
anything?
paste it, yes. If it's a link, I
Does it
might
start
need
with a
to
capital
post
or anything? Or lowercase? Do Instagram handles have an ad?
They do have an app,
Okay.
but it doesn't matter
How does
that much.
Instagram work?
Yeah, Sage
To be
is like.
fair, saying Instagram works is a hard thing to
It's
say.
like roll
That
20.
is true. You can follow me on TikTok at Etharium perhaps if you actually want to follow me on a real social media platform. You can follow me on there. But
I'm gonna get cancelled. Instagram's just gonna hide all my posts.
What's Mark
Yeah.
Zuckerberg gonna do to
This is
me?
a
Kill me?
Mark
Oh
Zuckerberg.
god, no, Mark Zuckerberg!
There's an extremely pale man with unblinking eyes chasing me through the forest.
Mark
I'm like
Zuckerberg is in my
95% sure. He's like not human. And that's not a shout against him. It's just like he looks very much like the kind of person that is faking being human really badly.
He looks like a turtle wearing a human mask.
Well, that's where the lizard person
Don't
thing
insult
came
turtles
from.
like that.
Yeah, it's very rude to turtles.
I will not allow this turtle slander in my presence.
He has very big emotive eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, John, would you like to promote your stuff next, please?
Yeah, I am John. I am the proprietor and the owner and the host and the owner of Bacon Flavored Pods, where I just kind of play anything that's not D&D. So if you would like some variety in your tabletop shenanery, I don't know, go look at it, I guess, or something. I don't know. Do what you
Okay,
want.
thank you.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, you could just
You
Google
realize
Bacon
that
Flavored
you're
Pods, or
Bacon flavored pods, or go follow Crimson
let's see.
Bacon.
Yeah, you could find it via Crim's Bacon. I also believe it's like Bacon Flavored Pods .podbean.com.
At some point, I'm just gonna get these all into like one shout out, so I can go. They're fucking with me again, and just have that be the shout out. just system. Hey,
Yes,
Mally.
it is in fact baconflavoredpod.podbean.com.
Lovely.
Is it bacon flavored?
Having listened
No,
to it,
it's
yes,
weirdly minty.
Oh,
it is bacon flavored and mint, somehow at the same time.
that
Yeah,
sounds
but I can
wonderful.
get behind it. Bacon and beans. Alejandro, would you like to promote your stuff next, please?
Hello, my name is Alejandro, also known as the Greedy Dragon. You can find me on either Instagram or on YouTube under the same name. I post shit about D&D and video games. I'm very bad at posting. I'm trying, I promise.
The Greedy Dragon, by the way, to put into chat. Okie dokie. Kate, would you like to plug your stuff for us? And the best part is I could actually give you a shout out. So it's easy for people to go and find. So go ahead.
There's 89 of you? Oh god! Oh god!
What did you do with the other, the other 88 DivineKate?
Is this the only one can survive?
That's the 89 signs of the apocalypse. Once you
Oh.
collect all 89, then there will be no signs.
Thank you, Kit. I didn't know that.
Listen,
Thank
I'm
you, I
really
appreciate
surprised you
that. My
guys
apologies,
see me as a
folks.
joke, because that
Hello,
really does
how
match
are
my
you
humor,
all?
and I don't know if
I have
you
been
hear me
talking
when
to
you
you,
do. So she
unfortunately.
might come and get me after this, and it would be very, very funny. Can you hear me when you move?
Yeah.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
the mute option on Discord
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
kills
No.
your
When we-
audio. You're not deafened.
No, I know.
When we finally escape your basement, you're so dead.
Oh, by the way, Sparrow, did you get the new locks I sent for your basement? The ones that have 3 modes of verification? Oh, good.
Don't worry.
And
I
hello,
know
Al.
the,
Thank you for the lurk. I
my
appreciate it.
personal favorite
Hello,
is the
Kit.
one that
How
does
are
that
you?
weird, like,
Hello, Yana.
Simon Says.
Yana told-
that you hit the buttons
Sparrow's like,
for the
you know
show.
Yana's fucking with us
Fucking
today.
lawyer,
Fucking with
yeah.
you today. I'm like,
Sorry.
yeah.
I would also
Alright.
just like
Probably
to
like
quickly show
pins.
everybody my brand new dice that I got off of a friend who is kind of starting up her own D&D stuff here in Sydney. This is a lovely spinny dice. It actually has 3 sets on the front here, and 3 on the back. And you
Oh,
have
yeah.
like D20, D10, D8, D12, D6, and D4. And so that's all the dice you basically need. And there's a little tiny thing here, and that tells you what you've rolled. It just takes a long time to finish spinning, so I may not use it too much tonight, but it is really, really pretty. Geek on a Leash. I will do
Nice.
notes for that later. I absolutely adore her. She's been on the stream before. You've met her, Sage.
Yes.
That was Leash.
Yeah, we
When will she be set off the leash? When will
I
she
don't
become
know.
geek unleashed?
But I will pitch that to her. She might be dropping in.
Hey, Val. How are
not
ya?
to stream, but to watch.
I hope you folks are going alright. I'm
so
sorry
that'd
that I
be
was
very
muted. It's a new scene, so I had to
So she
create
might say
everything
hello.
from scratch for this.
But yeah, so
yes.
today is the second day of our Dungeon Madness event. We are basically running through a revamped version of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, reflavored and revamped for our lovely players. So, during today's stream, you are able to instantly affect the results that are happening. You do not have to, but you can. If you type !DM into the chat, it will show you the list of incentives that we have. In honor
This also
of my
applies
constantly
to
requesting
my stream as
upgrades
well.
every time I say anything
!DM,
items,
as you can see.
the
There you go.
$69 incentive grants a player a luck blade.
Let's go.
Not only that, but if you would like to help us reach our hidden player win condition, you could donate $600.
Let us know,
to
Fel.
summon
Keep
3
us in the loop.
seconds.
I think that's our lose condition.
Yeah, that sounds like a lose condition.
If you want
For
to
those
see
of
us
you who don't know,
die
Nectar is one of
instantly,
the strongest
donate at
bad
least
guys in
$200. Yeah.
If you want to kill us in real life,
Yeah. Yeah, the secret.
Yeah, a luck blade kit is basically an OP ability.
Listen, if we end up with like some stupid amount, I will see how hard it is to cosplay Vecna at PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donating $2 million Australian dollars gets a guy from Wizards of the Coast to dress up as Vecna and come round our house with a gun.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
let's go.
So yeah, everything's ready today. It's gonna help me out getting to PAX and doing all of that because your girl is broke as shit.
That's a fucking
turns
mood.
out, if you do not have ambulance insurance in Australia, even though it is not as bad as in the US, I completely acknowledge that. But if you do not have ambulance insurance in Australia, each ambulance ride can cost you upwards of $500.
Correction, that's a New South Wales rule.
Oh.
Queensland doesn't apply. That's a state law.
That's cheap.
Was about to say.
I'm just flexing your
So it's
free.
worse
I know
in
it's
other
cheap.
states.
Listen, I'm broke as shit, okay?
Yeah.
No money. I was not planning to drop $1,000 because my ass ended up fainting twice. I'm still sorry at Fortress, by the way, and no, I'm not happy about it. It is a funny story to tell. We have about 20 minutes, not 20 minutes, about 10 minutes before I'll start everything. But I did, when I went to Fortress to do my job, after the subathon in May, the very next weekend, I went to Fortress to do my job where I DM, and I was walking back to the table, and it was like a light switch turned off in my brain in the middle of a crowded tavern, and I collapsed. Woke up as I hit the ground, so it wasn't that long, but it was quite terrifying, and I ended up having to take an ambulance then. And then 2 weeks later, it happened again in a Coles. So,
Yikes.
yay.
Right.
Yeah. I'm okay, but if you live in New South Wales, highly recommend getting ambulance insurance because that's like $50 and that will cover you in and out of state in Australia. So
You know, the funny thing
that's
is,
a slight little-
they put it on our electricity bill here in Queensland.
Yeah.
I don't even pay electricity right now. I'm
Yeah.
renting.
In the UK, we
I'm
have
staying with family.
in the UK we have free ambulances in theory, but like depending on where you live and how busy the ambulance services are, they can just like not show up for 4 hours.
Yeah. We've,
Oh.
I've sat and waited with people for like 6 hours waiting for an
Yeah.
ambulance. So
Jesus.
you know. If
Hey,
you want to,
Kate, I have to tell you, fuck you and your QLD stuff from Yana.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Ayana. Nah, 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 nah.
Did anyone else just immediately flash back to the fucking Spyro games with those egg thieves.
That's why I did it.
I just like, as soon as I make that noise, my brain just immediately flashed back, and I was just like, I need to kill it.
You're welcome.
The Horrid Henry theme tune, but that might be a British
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Na 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 na.
That's a big cut.
Yeah, get nostalgia.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, yep.
Get me a lemonade. Sage, get me a lemonade.
I will.
Get
Give me a lemon.
Not even a please. Just get it.
Sage, get the people in Australia
There
a
is-
lemonade.
I will. I'll it's
For those who don't know, Sage and Ethereum are in the same room.
You're in the same room. Well, no, correction. I am in their walls. So.
Wow.
This like image of you
Yeah.
sitting in the wall, but like leaning out so you're close enough to the microphone.
Yeah, I'm peeking in through a hole in the wall that I made with my teeth.
I was just
I'm-
imagining like you're just doing this all from behind one of those paintings that you look through the eyes of.
Yeah. Oh, hey guys, I'm talking to a painting right now.
Oh god. Thank you for the follows, LB, much appreciated.
Selfie!
Selfie!
Selfie's my editor. He's really good at it.
If I had more money, I would 100% have bought them already. But I'm broke as shit, as this stream kind of proves. It's all good. It is all good. Although I will say we are at 494 followers right now, which is insane. Like, what the fuck? I have
Dang.
494 people that liked me enough to click that little button. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, people like your aura.
Ah! Tell it to 2 years ago, man.
Don't let your
I did not
internet
believe
fame get to
any
your
of
head.
this. No, trust me. Listen, I'm entirely the kind of person that is going to be like, wait, people like me? What?
Bitch, I will bitch slap you
I'd
again.
Be the most...
I could have told you that.
Wait,
Oh, it's happening!
Never mind, please, wait. I'm very fragile.
I know this! I know this!
Right. You know what it's gonna be? No, you know what it's gonna be? We're gonna meet, you're gonna set this up, and you're just gonna slap my ass in front of like everyone.
Fuck! You got my plan all figured out! Fuck! That's exactly what's going through my head, I swear to God.
You are one of the few who are allowed to do it without immediately just.
Yeah, I just walk up, slap your ass, and you'd be like, oh!
Thank you for contributing to the challenge, by the way, Melly. Much appreciated. Okay, so.
Right. Dungeons. And indeed, dragons.
Oh.
It's not a beer, it's an orange cider. I'm saying blood orange cider.
Yeah.
I just want to point out this is not alcohol. Before Twitch tries to ban me, it is milk and brown sugar syrup and a little bit of coffee. But not alcohol. If I get reported to Twitch, I'm coming after somebody.
Yeah, you can drink on stream as long as you're not getting paid to do it.
I'm drinking ordinary orange juice.
Yeah. Or ordinary non-alcoholic orange
Yes.
juice.
Imposter syndrome is illegal when gestures at what happened to it. Jesus Christ, yeah, Twitter.
You
Also,
mean X
I
me
love-
everything up.
What did I
No,
miss?
no, no, here's the thing, right? I will 100% respect anybody's choice to a new name. That is not my thing. The only thing in this world that I will dead name is
It's
Twitter.
Yeah, it's Twitter.
Yeah.
And
I'll respect anyone.
Oh.
I won't respect if Elon Musk decides to rename someone against their will.
Yeah.
when he respects his daughter, then I will do it.
Yeah.
So never?
Yeah.
We're all agreed on never?
Never.
Well, it's up to
Before-
us.
Yes, Mally.
Before he
It's
says
absolutely-
I'm bullying him, I'm just gonna say, Elon, if you're listening, shut the fuck up, I'm bullying.
Hey,
You fucking
Elon,
nerd.
virgin. But you know balls, you won't.
Oh, dear.
I forgot I had to post an Instagram video. 2 seconds. Sorry.
That's right, Elon. We're posting on Instagram.
You can continue talking. It's fine. I'm just like Ah,
Nope, we gotta wait for you.
motherfuckers.
I like how Mia is guarding the chat.
We're on a time limit here.
Yes!
We'll never definitively know what to say.
I really do like having to look behind the little pause to see what people are saying.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. We couldn't fit it anywhere else. So you guys get the.
Don't worry, guys. You're safe. There's a
It would have
fox
taken me
guarding
like 10 minutes to make a new background.
No one shall harm chat while I'm around.
What was
Okay,
that
now I've
stuff?
shut it. It's like, are you watching
Wait.
stream right now? Because I need to know if you see me flipping you off.
I think we passed this.
I would have done it.
off
I
part.
would have done it. You could have asked.
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't ask you to do something so last minute. I don't like intruding on people's time like that. If I'd thought of
That's
it
fair.
before, I would have done it. I would have asked you, but not in like 10 minutes. That's too much stress to dump on somebody. Okie dokie. So, in about 2 minutes, we will begin. Our lovely crew will be descending into the Mad Mage's dungeon, which has changed as a result of the actions of yesterday. So not only with Yana's actions, but with the team itself. The dungeon itself reshapes and reactivates certain traps and deactivates certain traps. So you will be descending into an entirely new dungeon. Originally you were going to be following on from your friends, but because the dungeon shifted, y'all are fucked. You are starting
Oh,
brand new.
Oh Christ!
Okay. So, allow me to do my little intro for this. If everybody is ready to go.
Yes.
Yes.
Righty. Good afternoon, adventurers. It is indeed good to see you once again in these hallowed halls of Dungeons and Indeed Dragons. Today, I take you not to the cave that you know, but instead, once more, to a distant corner of the Stone's Throw mountain ranges. To the spine that separates Talman's Eye from the Sunspear Wastes. We join not our intrepid adventurers from yesterday, but some new heroes, once again taking on an adventure. Beneath the stone, a twisted dungeon awaits. An echo of a mage that lost their minds. Rumors abound of a great treasure that resides deep within the catacombs, at the core of this maddened place, and for that, thousands have risked their lives, and thousands more might do so. Mortals are ever lured by the promise of easy wealth, even when that ease is but a lie. Your party gathers at the entrance to this once secret place, having wandered through the merchants outside, each offering their wares in hopes of stealing just one more piece of gold from the walking dead. Another team descended yesterday. Their fate remains unknown. But reports tell of a terrible shaking beneath the earth, the sound of stone grinding against stone. No one here was brave enough to check. The cave is cool against your skin as you step into the shade. The air tastes of warm desert sands that linger unpleasantly and itchily against your skin. The door down into the Mad Mage's dungeon is chiseled open, the stone that should have barred your entry carefully piled beside it. Elvish runes are inscribed across the top in deceptively elegant script. Does anybody here read Elvish?
I don't, for once.
I do.
You're lucky that Jack can read.
I'm still maintaining you should call it Jared, because then we could have had, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read memes for the entire day. Okay. I'm sorry, what is your character's name, Alejandro? Let me write this down, actually. Where the fuck? There we go.
My character's name is Ainz.
Ainz? E-I-N-S?
A-I-N-Z.
A-I-N-Z. Lovely.
And
Ainz.
for anyone who's seen the anime Overlord, yes.
Ainz. Written across the top in deceptively elegantly carved script is Elvish for abandoned hope, all ye who enter to hear. Looking down into this dungeon, the stairway is worn. You can see the mark of time has left its mark on each step. You can see bloodstains etched into the walls, long faded but not carefully washed away as you would have hoped. Echoes of a past tally of lives, and as you all descend, I'm going to ask, can you each describe your characters for me, starting with Ainz, as I already have your name written down.
Ainz is currently standing there looking at the writing, clearly not having gotten enough sleep, but just massive bags under his eyes that are made more apparent because of his very pale skin and white hair as he drinks from what is most likely bad alcohol. He is dressed in, I don't know what it would be, it's like the fantasy equivalent of the guy who has to dress really nice for his job, but clearly is not paid enough to continue doing so. As after he drinks, he takes a smoke from his pipe and goes, "Well, this will be fun."
That voice, are you kidding me? You little shits. It's all good. No, it's fine. No, just that voice is so perfect, and my brain is like.
My only
I can
prepared
see it
spell
immediately.
is Fireball.
It's
Yeah,
alright, it's
but-
alright,
but it's
Jessamine.
all
I
I heard.
prepared my spells, it's just, I'm not sure how useful they'll be.
Hello, weary traveler.
Hello, weary
Kate.
traveler. Looking to enter
Could
the
you
dungeon
please-
of the Madmage, eh?
Motherfuckers. Kate, can you please tell us your character's name? And
Poppy.
what they look like, please.
She's a small little gnome, carrying her a great axe, which is basically bigger than her, and you're wondering how the hell she's carrying it. So, and as she puts her axe on the ground and goes, what the fuck's that shit say? Picks up her axe, goes, as long as there's some enemies to slaughter, I gotta look after you guys. Hey, I'm getting paid for this.
We'll find no
I-
shortage of slaughter soon enough, I'm sure.
Sage, would you please tell us your name and what your character looks like for the audience?
Yes, I am Surreal Darlen, a striking figure, medium height, slim, this very pale pinkish white skin, horns that sweep back from my forehead, very large feathered wings, and a long prehensile tail with a tuft of fur at the end. Dressed in
Yes, kid.
fine studded leather armor,
Moida.
worn slightly but clearly very well taken care of.
My little gnome barbarian Poppy.
Old,
She
faded
has
scars
quite
on
a
her
bit
face and
of
hands. None of them
rage.
particularly
A sense of
And,
crude humor too. It's along with me.
himself with this sort of aloofness and sort of carefully affected sense of disinterest, but subtly sort of admiring the architecture and marveling at the various sort of the riches of ages past. Being very careful to ignore the blood stain and bones and such. Oh, I'm a demonic Cambion, but I let most people assume that I'm a tiefling because it makes things so much easier.
How many gonna have to sit across from you while you do that character voice this entire time?
Itharian, what is your character's name and what do they look like, please?
My character's name is Jack. He's it's not difficult to describe him, but it is at the same time. He's sort of dressed up in this sort of blue ensemble with a little poncho on and a little military hat. He's got sort of thick, chunky orange armor on and a pumpkin-shaped helmet over his head area. He looks like a spooky Halloween guy. He's spooky and he's Halloween themed.
Okay. So, and John, could you please tell us what your character's name is and what they look like, please?
So, my character's name is Nier. He trots up alongside, Kate, what was your character's name again?
Poppy.
Poppy.
Poppy. Okay. So yeah, he trots up alongside them, and with his eyes full of gormless wisdom and vacuous intelligence, he will chirp out. Yeah, no, I don't understand what that says either.
Oh, French dog. Would you like me to pick you up so you can see the writing better?
No, I'm good. And Nier appears to be a literal fennec fox. He is dressed in a very floppy purple wizard's hat with his little big ears poking out. Said gormless and vacuous eyes are a brilliant shade of blue. He's got this little purple and slightly lighter purple tunic and a little backpack belted around his waist. Oh yeah, he also has like the dog booty equivalent of like leather adventuring boots.
Okay. I've got everyone right. I didn't miss anybody.
Nope.
It's everyone.
Okay. Cool, because I forgot yesterday and then completely fucked up. So.
You didn't ask Mark Zuckerberg what character he would play.
So,
Oh!
He can fuck off.
Here? No, if Mark Zuckerberg was here, I would be all over Facebook by now. Like, it would be push to everybody and anybody. Hey, Xavier. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, as I was doing my prep, I closed the book and didn't bookmark where the map was, so I'm just trying to flick through to where that is without giving away that I don't know where the fuck I am. You know.
Well, you're in
I'm
Australia
afraid...
for one.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I knew it! Son of a bitch. Okay.
Welcome, adventurers, to Australia.
Don't be silly, guys. Australia's not real.
There we go.
Just like the film.
We're in the Underdark, clearly. Okay, here we go. I've got it. So, as you descend, you come to a long hallway. Skeletons are scattered here and there, and I know technically, John, you've done this before, but
I will pretend
Shut
that
up.
I don't know what I'm doing.
the entryway is the same. Everything after that is not. Can everybody, for the first roll of the night, please roll me a d20 perception check? So, for those of you at home who have never
Perception.
played this, you are going to roll a d20 and then add your perception modifier, which is one of the skills that you have, and then tell me the total results. You can roll online or in person. I do not mind either way.
Does this pertain to sight and or smell? Or no, sound or smell?
No, it's sight-based.
I got a 4.
I got a 5.
I got a 3.
5.
6.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Okay.
We can't see shit.
Yeah, 3 of us turned blind.
Okay. No, you don't turn blind. So as you kind of get down here, there is a lot to see. There's skeletons, there's blood, there's like not fresh blood, but like that old kind of coppery, worn into the very earth kind of blood. But beyond that, most of you get this scent of earth and mold and dust, and it's quite intrusive. Very much like petrichor, but when petrichor turns rotten. Surreal. You notice, looking ahead, that there are faint sigils inscribed on a certain number of cobblestones ahead of you in this hallway, and they seem to form a path all the way to the end. Notably, these are the ones that are not covered in blood.
Oh, I can see something on the floor. They look like markings of some kind, forming a pathway. It seems like there's no blood on the pathway that these runes have marked out. Either that means that that pathway is safe, or they clean up blood.
Demonic janitors.
Well, I always did say I wanted. So, you know, say la vie, whatever that means.
Blood, no blood. I don't see no enemies.
I hate it when people
Pick away.
What language?
Don't worry about it.
I never do.
Turning to the
And that's what we love about you, Jack.
Thank
is there
you.
anyone but me who can speak Elvish?
I think you're the only one.
I know
Oh
one
my-
word. Bonjour.
What word is that?
Bonjour.
No, that's that's Abyssal.
Guten Tag.
That's infernal.
Je suis.
I want to make it clear I am
That's
not making a
Abyssal again.
statement on which languages from Earth would translate into which languages and like connotations in D&D. I am not doing that.
I am.
That would be interesting though.
French is the language of demons.
Not for any.
Wow. Oh, I ain't touching that one.
Sage fighting for their life.
All of these opinions are door lucky red sparrow. These are actual statements. Endorsed by Lucky Red Sparrow on Twitch.
Y'all are not getting fucking water in the basement, like ever. Okay, so what would you like to do? I will let everybody know for stream. I've already let the players know, but there is a strict 3.5 hour time limit. We are a little bit into that at the moment, but when the stream reaches 4 hours total, that is when the adventure will end, no matter where they are or what they're doing. So the game is technically taking place in real time. With that in mind, what would you like to do?
I'll prod the closest of the runes with my 10-foot pole.
Okay, you form the 10-foot pole. I like to imagine it's very much like the self-defense ones that, yeah, you just things out. You press down on one of the faintly glowing runes, and as you do, there is a subtle, and nothing happens.
I'll tap it with my foot.
So you pull the pole back and then
Yeah.
reach forward with your foot.
Yep.
Again, as the thing is to press, there is that subtle, but nothing happens.
Okay.
Alright.
Sort of keeping my hands back as if to say, like, watch closely what I do. I'm going to step from this sigil to the next one. And then if that works,
Okay.
I'm going to go to the next one and so on.
Can
Okay. Let's call it a dex check to make sure that you can follow this well enough. And I'm gonna make everyone else have to do an intelligence check to memorize the steps that you're taking.
Boy,
So-
intelligence. That's
Is this like a balance type thing?
Yes. Yes.
Could I
So
use
you can use
acrobatics?
athletics. Yes.
Oh, you can use athletics. Alright.
I have expertise in
No, not you
acrobatics.
guys.
But
Not
us?
you guys.
Dearborn,
Don't get it.
Dearborn
You
friend,
have
what a wonderful dance.
16.
16. Okay. You are able to easily kind of keep your balance, make your way through. It does actually look quite graceful as you step from sigil to sigil. Can I get everybody else's intelligence results, please?
Everyone
For
knows.
mine.
So, with intelligence, I've got my points. How do I add that or take that or into account with my roll?
Okay, so you're going to roll a d20, and then you're going to add your intelligence modifiers.
Modifier.
Plus, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
a little
for
number.
so for all of your stats,
Yep.
the actual numbers don't matter. The modifiers are the
Yeah.
thing that you're paying attention to.
Yep.
So for this, I need you to add the intelligence modifier.
10.
Okay, so I rolled a
10.
16, so I got a 17.
Okay, what order are you guys going in? And also, I'm sorry, Jack, what was your intelligence roll?
Do you guys think that me having a -2 in intelligence is gonna cause a problem? I rolled a 6, -2 is a 4. So
Okay. What order are you guys proceeding in? Who's going first, second, third, and fourth? After your friend.
I would like to go last, and I would like to basically guide you because I got a 21. I'd basically like to just guide everyone and tell them what steps to take as they go.
I will allow it. I'd say that the people that failed the intelligence roll. Oh, although if chat wants to, help them out, there is an option for that. I forgot about it, I'll be honest. With that, I will say that the people that failed their intelligence roll, which is Poppy and Nier and Jack. Actually, no, Nier, you got like a 16, didn't you?
17.
17, yeah, no, you're fine. Poppy and Jack, I'm gonna need to re-roll.
okay.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
Anyone on Twitch wants to help me?
11.
Oh! I rolled a natural 1. So
Oh,
sorry,
we
guys.
both failed.
Dang.
-2, so it's
Do you have -3?
no, yeah. Well, it's a minus
Minus
1 in total. So
Okie
worse.
dokie, so
So
Nier,
you're
I'm
trying to
gonna say
help.
that you were the first one. You were the first one through, right? Nier, you're the first one through?
So I was thinking,
That's always dangerous.
Nier's, yeah. Actually, no, Nier's dexterity is fine. I'm not gonna cast any spells yet. Yeah, Nier will go next.
Okay,
in
so
anticipation of Jack messing things up.
so Nier will go. Nier, you are able to follow the path quite easily. Who is next?
Okay,
I'm
next.
allowing you guys to decide this. You're next, and then Jack, and then Ainz. Correct?
I'd say so.
Excellent. Jack, Ainz, Poppy, all of you, please roll me dexterity saving throws. That is a different modifier sometimes. So you have a check and a modifier. So if you have like proficiency in dexterity saving throws, you will have extra.
I do have advantage on dexterity.
Lovely. So you'll roll twice and take the high result.
Advantage.
Everybody else.
Guys, you're not going to believe this. Natural 1 again.
Do you want to like
Oh.
physical dice to roll
Yeah.
instead?
I do actually. Please. I think.
11's the highest.
No, I think we insulted Mark Zuckerberg a few times, and he's changed to Google. But yeah.
God,
So
okay.
the rest of us just see Jack get perforated.
What
Crap, yeah.
a wonderful dance you are all doing. Can I join in?
No, to the left, that's the right. Oh, and they're gone.
Take it back now, y'all! Take it back now, y'all!
One hop this time?
If only you were alcohol. Alright, let's go. So, Twitch chat, if you would like to influence anything, you can. However, I will be proceeding forward until such time. So,
Happy Twitch chat.
so, Surreal, you make it through fine. Nier, you make it through fine. Unfortunately, naturally. Unfortunately, Jack, as you're kind of moving forward, your foot slips off of one of these things and lands firmly on what appears to be a rather blood-spattered step. And all at once, you hear where there had been a subtle click beneath the sigil ones. This is a distinct twang as arrows begin to form and fire. So, dexterity saving throw results from Jack. Natural
I
1,
got-
right?
Yeah, it's an unnatural one. Jack just goes, oh, before he
I
spells
don't
through an
suppose you
arrow.
have 14 to 13.
Not to, well, my dexterity modifier is a +1, so technically,
Maybe 2 will succeed.
maybe 2 will save me.
Poppy, what did you get?
I got an 11, but
11.
there is something to do with
Right.
traps in gnomes, and I cannot recall what it was. If I trigger traps...
Let's have a look. Watch me get flashbang as I go into Google.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there was anything specific to gnomes. You do have magic resistance, but that's like a thing.
Magic.
It might.
To
So
rock
what it
band.
might be is that as a barbarian, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps that you can see.
Ah.
That might be what it is. I don't know for sure. So if you
Yeah.
do figure it out, let me know.
Yep,
But
yep,
as
yep.
a barbarian, you do have advantage against them.
Yeah, no, that's what
Well,
I took into play.
You can see the traps now that they're killing Jack.
Fortunately, I believe you already had advantage, so advantage
I did.
doesn't stack.
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
So, okay. And Eins, dexterity saving throw, please.
Don't worry, guys. I get advantage on death saving throws.
So do I.
Oh, we've got Spy waiting in the wings.
18, lovely. Okay, so all of you, there's that sense of oh fuck as these arrows. It's if you tip the stream, if you use the donation link at the bottom, underneath the stream itself, it should allow you to tip directly. Do I not have a link set up for that? Because Yana
No.
did it yesterday. So
Oh yeah, it's just the your tips banner. Just click that.
yeah. Jeez. I should have set up as a link. I should have, and I forgot. Okay. So I click.
Your own home.
Good news is I'm not going to kill anybody on this first trap. You are, however, going to take a lot of damage.
Yay!
So let's see. Which dice set should I use for this? Should I use my metal
Not the
one?
one that kept rolling 20s.
Oh yeah, this baby.
Put it down.
Yeah, that one's banned.
I put it down.
Oh,
Don't
use
worry.
it.
No, you really don't want me to. No, it's alright. So, in my, in my whole plan thing when I'm at D&D running it, my dice usually get a bit mixed up. So thankfully, I have a whole handful of a different set of dice. So we're going to use those. I also have a kobold charm, by the way, dice charm. Which is possibly why my dice roll so well. Because I feed that thing. Player tears. Okie dokie. Let's take. Oh no, d6s are not the correct one. We need d8s.
How would you give Jack a healing potion? Like this? Or like this?
Pour it into the
potions.
I'd like to think he'd just pours them in through his eye hole and then.
Did it like
Oh god.
act as like gasoline on the
Oh,
fire of his head?
I like to think so. I don't know exactly
Oh god.
the flammability of potions of healing, but hopefully it doesn't put him out.
Okay. So
Oh, God.
I rolled 4d8. Okay, that was the
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
However, I rolled 4 8s.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Now,
So,
do you
those
have
of you. So,
Um,
good news, Eins. You pass the dexterity saving throw. Everybody that scored below a 15 did not. So, everybody who scored below a 15, you take 32 points of piercing
Cool.
damage as arrows arc through the air and slam into you.
hey guys, I have
Eins,
7
you're
hit
able
points
to kind
left.
of grab them and throw forward, even as this wave of arrows pierce the air. You guys are on the other side. Injured, but alive, I hope.
Nope.
I
Nope.
did not...
Knocked
Where
out.
are you at, love?
I'm knocked out.
Fuck!
You just knocked me gone.
32 hit points! You're not dead. You're not dead. That's the important
You're
thing.
a
You are not
barbarian.
dead.
What did you not
Okay.
put? What did you put in your constitution?
Oh no, that's when you're raging.
That's when I'm
What's
raging.
your
I'm not
constitution
raging.
modifier?
2.
What's your constitution?
Okay.
Wait, so you should have more hit points than that. You should have less things. So level 5. So
Yeah, did you
9
calculate for
plus
level?
4.
I'm not sure how to calculate it.
You should have like
Okay.
50 hit points. You should have a hit point maximum of around 50, I think.
I thought you have to roll.
That.
Yeah, I thought you had to roll a d12
can.
every
You can take an
time.
you can take
Oh, did you roll for hit points?
I thought that's what you had to do.
You can
an
take the
average.
average, but if you roll,
can take the
it would
average.
make sense if you had lower than average.
Listen, in the interest of not killing you on the first 20 minutes of the stream, please set your HP to 50 and then remove 32 from it.
Okay.
I should have checked. I'm very sorry. I was a bit frazzled.
So Jack's been pin-cushioned with arrows, and he just sort of
Alright,
stands there
through
like,
the end.
ah!
That's alright, Nate. It's all good.
That hurt.
He would never say fuck. He doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Okay.
He doesn't know the meaning of the
So
word.
you managed to step through. I am gonna change the music really, really quickly. Let me just do that now.
I won't sing anymore. That's Nintendo. Get any ideas?
I like get to the end, turn around. I'm like, I take my eyes off the two of you for 2 seconds.
When I had to play 2 characters during D&D, one
I
of them
have a
died on the
I have
first
a
battle.
porcupine, look.
Well, The
the
rolls that I made on my
I think
D12
they found the trap.
was less. Like, I was RNG terrible. So they've just given me an HP number,
Watch
thank
out.
goodness. I had 32, that killed me.
Alright, 1 second. Fuck me.
You have long hands, right?
I do have it on hands.
Yeah, okay.
Christ. Okay, let me
After having
share.
taken this damage, do they get to the other side of the corridor?
Yes, I will say that you guys do get to the other side of the corridor.
I couldn't
Okay,
take
I'm
it.
gonna hand Poppy potion of healing.
Ah, that's why this is the wrong one.
How many hit?
Sorry.
You look like you could use this.
How many hit points does that give me?
50 minus 32.
It's
No. We're given... No, with the health potion. I've already done that part.
2d4. It's 2d4 plus 2.
So I have to roll 2.
28, by the way. Or no, 18.
Friend gnome, we are such a good trap finding.
Now I'm confused, what?
It's alright. Okay, so have you guys drunk your health potions?
I've got lay on hands because nobody's going to give this guy.
Do you want to roll for it, Kate? Or should...
Oh, so yeah, do I roll for it, or what do I do?
Oh, well, it's 2d4 plus 2,
yeah.
so either one of us can roll for it.
Oh, I'll roll for it. D...
Me? Ah, yeah, thank you.
D4,
Can
there it
everybody
is.
hear that?
Oh,
By the
that's
way,
5.
it should have some ambience. I might turn this up a little bit.
I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Good idea. I can't
Okay,
hear.
I just turn it up,
sound
but I can hear it.
but it's
Can't hear it?
only-
Lovely.
2 and 3, so D2, D4, that's 5.
Okie dokie. Upon reaching the other side, the corridor seems to dip down, and where there had once been a corridor of stone and steel, instead it's just solid rock. As you look down, the earth seeming to have reclaimed this part of the area. Ahead of you, mossy paths run through patches of towering zirkwood, which are giant mushrooms basically, and a faint haze lingers over the area, like almost like a light green tinge to the entire thing ahead of you. As you look onto what is known as a fungus forest.
Well, it has the word fungus in it. No, it has the word fun in it, so it can't be that bad.
Anyone that would like to can make me a survival check to learn something about this.
Oh yes.
Might as well try.
Oh yes. Survival.
I have a skill for that, yes. What are we rolling, D20?
You know, I have a -1 in survival. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I have a
got a
-2 in
4.
survival. Okay.
That's an
Oh.
8.
Roll all skill checks, and unless you're rolling damage or something, are going to be a d20 plus your modifier for that skill. Unless you have advantage, then you add your advantage. If you have expertise or proficiency, you also add your proficiency modifier, which I believe at this level is +2. Right?
Yeah.
This level proficiency bonus is +3.
+3. There we go.
Hey guys, you're not going to believe this. I showed it to Sage to prove it, but I rolled a natural 20. So
I rolled a nat 1.
That's for a total of like 18.
It's for a total of 18. But, you know.
I rolled nat 1. That gives me a total of 4.
Oh god. Okay, so important thing for people to know. Generally in skill checks, natural 1s are an automatic fail. Natural 20s are an automatic succeed. This may or may not apply across various scenarios, but in general in skill checks outside of combat, natural 20s usually succeed.
Are you setting a precedent that you're using that house rule?
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm bringing it up now. That is indeed a house rule. Most of the time, if you roll a natural 1, you're probably not going to succeed the skill check that I'm asking of you, and most of the time when you roll a nat 20, you probably will. It all just depends on whether or not the DC is set high enough. So, for most of you, it is just a sea of dark green and vibrant, earthy tones, great mushrooms that reach up to a cavern top that you can't quite see. But, Jack, for you, there is this sense of unsettledness. There's something hiding here. These places are not usually left absent. Even if, I mean, you are in a place that is full of traps, but places like this are dangerous. Sometimes they have poison haze, sometimes they have some form of dazing effect through them. So, limiting the amount of time you spend immersed in that gas that you see would be a good idea.
I'm trying to think of a way to say this in what I'm saying. So for those of us who need to breathe, I think small breaths in here would probably be a good idea. Minimal breathing.
Small breath. I see.
You know, keep
I'm
going
already
down
small.
there.
Am I already doing small breaths?
Well, you do have very little lungs, so
Yes.
I'm not sure if that would make it better or worse.
That also means they fill up.
Oh, my dearest apologies. You have mighty and ginormous lungs, Fred.
No, I don't. That would be a colossal health hazard.
I don't know the right answer.
That means it would fill up quicker.
Just say they have good lungs that are understandable for their size.
Anyway,
Let's go from there.
I think we're breathing too much in here, having this conversation.
Oh no.
I mean, it means we'd fill up quicker.
Inside the gas.
Okay, before we go into the gas, everyone take a very deep breath, and then not of the gas. I must pre-establish. Do not take a deep breath of the gas.
I'd like to take my like the hem of my cloak and just sort of wrap it over my mouth, so it's like covering it.
Okay.
So hopefully that'll, if there is any sort of like airborne spores or something, hopefully that'll mitigate the effect.
I didn't think me not needing to breathe would help me in this, but I think it...
Actually, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Would any of you like to make any preparations before moving forward?
Can we see the end of this forest? Is there like a straight shot to the end of the corridor, or is it?
No.
Right.
You can, however, see sections of this forest that kind of... So you are looking down into this almost fungal forest ahead of you, and you can see sections that rise up out of the gas. But there's like this thin haze that is present pretty much elsewhere. As a DM, I am saying there is an exit on the other side, because you have no other way to go. But from where you are, you cannot see it.
So it looks like this gas is sort of like it's sort of cooling in like the lower areas, and it only comes up to a certain height, is that
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Could
Do
we,
you know
like-
how funny it was when I realized that all of the shortest characters are in this session? When I realized this was the dungeon we were going through.
Could we like the floor is lava this situation?
You could try climbing the fungal mushrooms, like the tall mushrooms, and try and jump between them. It would require dex checks, and you would have to be exposed to the spores for a little bit to get up. But were you able to climb on top of these shrooms, you would be able to pass through this area without breathing in any further gas.
Okay.
How sorry, say again, how high up would you have to be to avoid breathing the gas?
To avoid breathing the gas, about 10 feet. It's about a
Okay.
10-foot haze. So once you're above that, you're fine. And that's where these clearings kind of rise up like hills.
I was just
So is
considering
there
how
a-
tall Jack is, whether he could carry somebody really high above his head, like to help them avoid it.
Is there
Is
a
there
ceiling?
Yes. But it is actually
how-
quite tall. A good 40 feet above you.
Okay, that's
The
fine.
mushrooms do not reach up that high, and there are strange crystalline growths along the ceiling itself that seem to be emitting
yeah,
a
that's
strange
fine.
light.
Yeah, you guys are gonna watch as Nier starts trotting towards the wall, and then he is going to start walking straight up the wall onto the ceiling. And I will use one of my very limited warlock spells to cast Spider Climb.
Jack claps his hands in applause.
Fuck me. All right. Yeah, you guys all just watch Nier kind of cock his head, little ears flicking, tail flicking. Then there's a flash of magic. What's your favorite color, John? Or what's Nier's favorite color?
Nier's will be blue, but to him it's gray.
Okay.
Very
So
specific
all
shade
of
of
you,
grey.
you see around Nier's feet these sparks of blue embers catch light, and he just happily trots up the side of the cave wall, up and around and up. And you're making your way up to the ceiling, but it's going to take you a little bit to get there because I don't believe you have a 40-foot movement speed. So it's going to take you a little
I
bit, but
do
you
not.
are able to get there. Yeah,
Oh,
you are
little
able to
feet.
get there. It's just going to take you a little bit. Yeah, just
Yeah, he
What the
just
hell?
trots
It's
completely
like
along
an
ignore
animal
the rest
scared.
of you. Just
What is the dog doing?
Now we
I'm a
definitively
fox.
know what the dog's doing.
Indeed.
if any one of you says who let the dog out, I will kill you.
I wasn't planning on it, but now I really want to.
Now I'm tempted to.
Hmm.
Could I make an acrobatics check to try and climb on top of one of these mushrooms?
Yes, if you have a climbing kit, you may do so at advantage.
I do, in fact, have a climber's kit.
Whoa.
Go ahead and
If
make
I-
that check.
Okay. Given that I'm wrapping the cloak around my mouth, do I need to make any kind of save for the time that I will be moving through the mist?
I want to see what your check is first, and then I will tell you how long you are going to spend in the gas, and if you need to make a check. While you are doing that, Poppy, what would you like to do?
Can I give it a go to chop down these mushrooms with my great axe?
Yes, definitely. You will have to make a save while you're in the gas itself, however.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What the one? But not surely not the one that.
not the one that
Yeah.
not the one that...
No, I'm not gonna chop down. No.
That one.
I'm just gonna.
Funny.
Would it be funny though?
Wouldn't it be funny if I had advantage on my check and a +9 in acrobatics and I rolled a 13?
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Okay.
I'm coughing
Poppy.
in real life.
Yeah.
Poppy,
The
could you
spores.
please roll me an attack with your great axe, please? So that's going to be a d20 plus your weapon modifier, which is usually +5 or 6. It will say in the description of the weapon.
Didn't actually
so
say.
I believe you have a great axe.
Yes.
So it should say plus something to hit. You'll be adding that.
That up. I didn't see that anywhere.
It's all good. It happened. Like, it's always a bitch of a thing to find if they don't put it in the text. which is why I'm explaining it for everyone, by the way. Also, this is like the second time you've played D&D, so like, it's not knowing this instinctively is not a bad thing. It took me a long ass time, and I still get corrected on the rules. I do this as a job, and I still get corrected on the rules.
We all know who does that, Sage.
Yes.
It is
Someone else.
Yeah. Ah, yes,
Hey, I
someone not
wasn't
me.
gonna say shit, man. I was gonna let you
I-
have that. I was just
I
gonna
was.
leave it as I was just gonna leave it as I get corrected. That's it.
It's fine. I'm the one that lives in the same house as them. I'm the one that deals with the consequences.
1d,
axe, right?
1d12 slashing. That's the damage it does.
That's a great axe.
Yep.
And you add your strength
So that's
modifier.
great axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, add your strength modifier as well.
Ah.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
No, I haven't rolled the hit yet.
Oh yeah, you need to roll to hit first, so that's a d20.
Yes, you're
plus
adding
your attack
d20.
bonus.
Yep.
Plus your attack.
14.
My eyes wide. 14. 14 will do. It's not a particularly hard thing to hit. So go ahead and roll damage. So that is going to be the damage dice that it says
12.
1d6, correct?
No, 1d12
1d12.
slashing.
Yeah, 1d12s. Yeah, so you're going to roll that. It is particularly
your
vulnerable
strength
to this. Plus your strength modifier, yes, thank you. An easy way to tell which dice you're looking for is to look for the highest number on that dice.
Also, the d12 has like pentagonal faces.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so this is a d12. Yeah. Hey Drake, welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
It got the symbol. I don't know what that is. I think that must mean 20. 12. Yes, it's 12.
Yeah, so that's usually the highest point on it.
12.
So you rolled a 12.
Plus strength
Plus your
modifier.
strength modifier.
2, 14.
Plus, what was it? Something else. Proficiency.
You don't add your
Yes.
proficiency to damage. It's just the
No.
die plus strength modifier.
Yep, so 14.
Okay, so 14. You draw your axe back, kind of shift your grip. I will get you to make me a Constitution save as you're breathing in this gas. But as you do this, it swings through the air. It makes this as it carves almost halfway through this mushroom quite easily. As you yank it back, you notice that there is a silvery sap all across it. So while you make that con save, I'm going to come back to you, Surreal.
Yes.
Can you make me a con save as you attempt to climb this mushroom? And as you kind of use your climbing kit, you see it kind of shreds down the fungal form instead of actually gripping. So you get a few feet up and then you kind of hit the ground and reflexively inhale.
At 20.
Even through the nat
That is-
20, yes!
That is a nat 20 from me as well for a 23.
What?
Listen, how am I going to guilt the audience into saving your lives if you roll so fucking well?
Well, no, guys, disadvantage us. We're doing
You just
too
played
well.
D&D for the first time the other day with
Yeah,
friends who
you
play
have
often,
donated
so there's a
money
way
to
for me to
it.
learn a bit better.
Yeah, guys.
This is my
we're doing
second
too well.
time,
It's
Caleb.
easy.
You've got to summon that.
Okay.
Hey, Badger.
Okay,
The
so
next 600
both of
sounds
you-
like-
you breathe in, you taste the faint spores on the back of your tongue. It tingles. If you guys have ever had popping candy, that's kind of what it feels like. And this euphoric buzz goes through your brain. It is like instant. It's like you've literally just gotten very, very high in like 2 seconds. But you are able to kind of focus and push that feeling away as you realize that the mist around you is in fact some form of euphoria inducing thing, which if you are affected by it, you will have disadvantage on certain saves.
I was suddenly brought back to one very unfortunate night in Talman's Eye.
I don't think we want to know about this.
Have
Quite
any of you
frankly.
experienced ego death?
Yes. It was unpleasant. I never want to do it again.
Wonderful.
Perhaps it is unpleasant for the rest of you.
I just keep swinging,
I said,
swinging.
Okay, so roll me.
I said unfortunate.
Roll me
I didn't say
another
I didn't
attack.
enjoy it.
That is an important thing. Okay, so while this is happening, Eins, what would you like to be doing? Did you get another nat 20?
19, actually. But yes.
Yes, that will hit. Go ahead and roll.
Don't donate to disadvantage.
Fuck me. It's alright.
It's
alright.
This no must be
Eins.
stopped.
Eins, what would you like to be doing? As this kind of happens, you watch Surreal try and climb and then fall. You watch Poppy just take a swing at this mushroom.
8
and
damage.
you watched Nier just trot up towards the ceiling. Eins?
Eins died. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, everything fucking froze on me, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck
no.
was going on.
Oh, okay.
Could you repeat what you just said to make sure I know where I am?
Okay, so you've watched Poppy take a good solid swing at one of these mushrooms. You've watched Surreal try and climb and just watch their climbing kit just shred instead of actually gripping. You've watched, I was about to say Jack, you've watched Nier just calmly trot up towards the ceiling, leaving you all behind. What would you like to do?
Fuck it, I might as well just start climbing myself.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check, and the length of time you spend in the gas will tell me if I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, you said athletics, correct?
Yes.
The thing I have
I'm happy for you
-1.
to use I'm happy for you to use acrobatics, if you can justify to me why it would be acrobatics. Like, what are you doing that's different to allow for acrobatics instead of athletics? That's the way I work on all of my skill checks, by the way, well, most of them. If you can convince me why you would use a different skill, I'll probably let you use it.
Okay. This is my thought. So I have a homunculus that follows me around as basically a manservant at all times. Could I, to justify my 3 acrobatics instead of my -1 athletics, have it give me a boost so I don't have to use as much muscle power?
Yeah, fuck it. Do it.
Wish you'd tell us about the homunculus.
Yeah, when did you tell us about the
Yeah, by
homunculus?
the way,
You told us
guys, it's the
you did.
homunculus.
By the way, homunculus following us. What does that look like?
He stays far behind. He's still being worked on. He doesn't look good. He stays far behind the group. But also, I somehow got worse than my athletics. I got an 11.
Okay, so your homunculus. What does your homunculus look like, by the way? Just as a mental image.
So
Ryan
imagine
Gosling.
Frankenstein, but worse.
Nice.
Okay.
Worse in which
interesting.
direction?
No, it's the body parts are not the same size, nor do they look like they were close to the same size. It really does
Jesus.
look like he was made on a drunken bender, and
We'll see.
Ainz just has never gotten around to fixing it.
I remember that night. It was a great night.
Yes.
Is this our Budapest episode? Jesus Christ.
Eins,
Alright.
Eins really made a new friend that day. Haha. Comedy gold.
You're doing great, Harvey.
Thank you.
Okay, so your homunculus kind of shambles up behind you. I'm gonna say that it made it through that hallway with the arrows fine because I don't want to have to go back and roll dex checks for it. It lifts.
They're just
it
arrows
allegedly
sticking
puts-
out of it.
Yeah,
Like
just
in
like
Minecraft.
arrows in various places. It reaches out and you leap off of its hand. You flip once, twice, and then you just hit the mushroom stalk. You are able to kind of grip for a second, and then you just feel like the silver sap begin to leak between your fingers, and you just, you know, in Puss in Boots where the cat just slides down the scratching post, very much the same energy as you just slide down very slowly. So I'm gonna get you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you begin to breathe in this euphoric dust. What did you
Constitution?
roll? Yes. What did you roll for your damage, Poppy?
8.
8. 8 will do it. You swing again, bring the axe up, and as you carve through the last little bits, it hits. You know how when trees like kind of sink down like that inch and then begin to tip? It begins to tip the way you cut it towards you.
Oh.
So
Oh dear.
begins You are able to step around it, but it is going to fall towards where the others are as well. So, like, you just cut it to the side. It's
Not release a cloud of spores when it falls on the ground, like mushrooms do.
funnily enough,
Yeah.
it hits the ground. The silver sap seems to have hit the air and aerate. I'm gonna get you to make me another Constitution saving throw as a puff of these spores emerges in a burst. Thank you for the left, much appreciated. I'm glad you're doing okay, Drek. So that's your Constitution modifier plus your Con save modifier, which can be different.
Hey.
Poppy. The rest of you are a little bit further away. While all of this is happening, Nier, can you make me a perception check as you climb up? Are you going all the way to the roof, or are you just going to go up a little bit and then continue to make your decision from there?
Yeah, I think he's going to go, like, a little bit above the line where the spores are, and then walk along the walls. Does this perception check have to deal with smell or sound?
Sound, yes, but if you go above the level of the mushrooms.
Okay.
Underneath those mushrooms, your sound is kind of dampened a little bit because of the way they're designed, but above them you can hear quite better, and that will have to do with it. So.
Alright, so that is a 12 plus 1, so that is a 13 perception.
Okay. You hear the faint sound of something scritching on the walls. Not visible. It's like behind them or up? You're not quite sure, but you can hear something moving under the stone. Poppy, what did you get?
17.
Save. 17. Another burst of this euphoria, but thankfully, because you are so used to fighting in a state that is altered thanks to your rage, you are able to keep your focus, keep yourself in control. Ainz. Sorry, I've got it all written down, and every time my brain blanks, I have to look down. So, Ainz, what was your con save?
12.
Well,
Oh.
you... Good luck. It's the same as 13. You hit the ground and, like, reflexively, and colors and new tastes just burst across your vision. This almost dreary kind of forest explodes into a brilliant variety of colors and sounds. The grass that had been kind of manky and undergrowthy very much gleams like golden, not golden, but green vibrancy. It turns from this underground dank mushroom forest into something in a spring's day up on land, which is unique because none of that foliage is anywhere near here. You are effectively you will have disadvantage on will and charisma saves until you are able to succeed out of this.
This is like that time I spent in Waterdeep years ago. As this bird just goes on a trip.
So, as Nier is walking along the walls and hearing the skittering, is it clear to him that the rest of the party is high as balls?
Only
They're
one of the
not,
party
only
is
one of
high as
them.
balls right now.
Oh, okay.
Only one of them is. But you look down and you see your friends, and you see the mushroom fall. You see the cloud of spores. You see Poppy kind of shake her head, brush her nose, and then grin, like almost with a bit of manic energy. Like, let's fucking go. I'm not raging yet, but I am ready to go. You are not in disadvantaged state, but you are affected. Flavor-wise, not actually, like, mechanically. And you just see Ainz. His pupils go from the normal to fucking blown. Like, this man has just tripped all the balls. He's fucking gone.
Okay, so Nier's owner is a wizard of some renown, and wizards often have to deal with things that are in powdered or gaseous form. And there's one thing he knows about those. They're flammable. So he's gonna help out the party by attempting to clear out all of these spores.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I could do.
60 feet away from the party. So if there is a fire, the party can, in theory, run back out. He is going to cast Create Bonfire.
We do. You know these spores that we're all covered in, and
And our highly flammable.
Okay,
Basically,
yeah,
he's
you've done it.
flammable gas.
Done it, yeah. So, I'm gonna get everybody else in the party to make me dexterity saving throws as you guys watch. Like, you see this little spark, and your mind kind of equates that to where Neo would be at this point. The spark of blue magic, and then ahead of you, about 60 feet, something ignites. And all at once, the spores around you begin to, and it's like a pulse outwards. So everybody make me dexterity saving throws as you try to run. Jesus Christ!
22.
On the upside,
22.
you only take 2d8.
19.
From that explosion, sure, if that's all that's down here.
Dirty 20.
As well.
90, dirty 20.
In
Jack?
this moment, I remember that I have wings and I can fly.
Damn it, French dog! I had a plan.
I am
Yes,
helping!
Okay.
Are you?
What did you...
Friend's dog.
I got 19.
Yes.
Okay, 19. And... Surreal, what did you get?
22.
22. Okay, so nobody here got underneath an 18, correct?
Right.
I don't think so.
Correct.
Brilliant! Nobody dies. Okay.
Yay.
This pulse of fire, the bonfire that you created, immediately catches light, and as these spores ignite, it begins, which would be fine, except we've proven that the mushrooms around you are full of these spores, and you've just set fire to all of them. I'll actually get you to, Neo, I will actually get you to give me a dexterity saving throw, but it will have advantage depending on how high you are and away from this you are. Everybody else, you see this happen and instinct drives you. You throw yourselves back as fast and as far as you can. Like, oh fuck. And just fucking leg it. Somebody grabs Irons and just like yanks them along while they're tripping on balls.
Yeah, Jack has a
Yeah,
popcorn.
Mine's just sitting there going, oh, look at the pretty. Ah!
That is a
He's
14.
just seeing all the fire go up, and he's just like, wow.
Did you just say 14 with advantage?
Yes.
With advantage? Okay.
Yes.
You are going to
That's
take.
pretty normal.
Take.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yep. You're going to take 2d8 fire damage just here.
Oh, that's not too bad.
This dog
That's not
is
too
on
bad.
fire. This dog is on fire.
Oh no, the consequences to my actions.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
deserve
could
it.
have foreseen this.
That is 14 points of fire damage as this explosion ricochets up, filling the air. You are able to kind of shield yourself away from it, but you do get some nasty singed fur. The rest of you are able to duck back up the tunnel, and surprisingly, this weird kind of effect seems to happen at the door to this tunnel, where all of the gas and all that can't seem to penetrate. There seems to be a barrier between you and this room. It's like each room has its effects contained to that room. Luckily, otherwise it would have flooded the entire pathway back up.
So, I would like to use a reaction.
Yes.
Because that would send me down to 10 HP.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys see this room just become an inferno, and when it all like starts fading away, Nier looks like he is covered in red dragon scales for a moment before they all start flicking off. And I would like to use reactive resistance from my gift of the chromatic dragon.
Nice.
So I took fire damage, and I now have resistance to it. So I take half damage.
Is Spider Time a concentration spell?
Oh no.
Okay, good.
And I think this is.
No, it is.
This...
It is.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, getting set on fire might.
Oh yeah, that
break your
would prompt you to make a Constitution
Yes,
save.
you have to make a Constitution save to make sure you do this. So hold on to
Sorry, guys.
I get advantage on Constitution saves
Oh, very nice.
because of my
Let's hope
Eldritch
it works.
Mind.
with a powerful eldritch
I'm-
mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is
Thank you for
a
the posture check.
16, 17.
17.
That
17
would
will
be-
allow you to maintain your. I believe it would allow you to maintain
Yeah,
your
DC 10.
DC 10 plus. There's
Well,
usually a plus to that.
Well, it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So it's just 10
yes.
in this case.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are able to maintain concentration. For a moment, it gets a little bit shaky. You're just like, but you are able to hold onto the wall. The rest of you hear this pain shrieking fill the air as whatever creatures were still inside that fungal forest are now dealing with the fire.
Well, that was an easier idea than chopping mushrooms down. Well done.
I did have a plan.
Very lit.
I promise.
Very lit.
Could we
This is-
please maybe put these decisions to council before
Trot.
fucking
Why
everything
was
up?
there fire? Where did all the lights go? I'm still tripping balls. Where
Don't
did
worry,
all the
fucking-
lights go?
Ripping
Don't
balls.
worry, friend.
Look what you did to Irons.
Oh
How
no.
big? How tall?
He's never going to walk again.
How tall and heavy is Irons?
Irons is truly 110 pounds soaking wet.
Okay. Jack is gonna pick him up and carry him under his arm.
Anticipating that there might be danger ahead, I'm going to draw Key Vive, my weapon of warning.
That's
You're such a
probably why.
nerd.
Why didn't the rest of you walk on the wall?
Dang, you know what I could have done? I could have carried somebody above my head using my calling grasp.
There are many things that we could have done. For example, remember that I could fly, but let's not dwell on the past.
I was
That's-
wondering if you're going to remember you had wings. Not gonna lie. But I
That's
also
okay,
was not gonna
my
tell
friend.
you.
I was tripping balls. I'm not going to lie.
That's okay, Horn friend. Sometimes I forget I don't have a head.
I
Okay,
don't know how I feel
are
about
you,
Horn Friend.
are you still on the walls?
You're still in your wall.
Near?
I am still in your wall.
Yep.
Can you make me a perception check, please? I will say you
sound
have
perception?
advantage because it's to do with sound.
Hot dog.
You are a hot dog.
Yeah, it is a hot dog.
Caught a
point.
flame.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 15 plus 1, 16.
Let's see if it's enough.
I
Feeling
lied
hot,
from the
hot,
most
hot.
Perceptive to the least perceptive.
Okay, it is not. So, weapon of warning, you have to be within 30 feet for that to take effect,
Yep.
correct? You are not within 30 feet of your party right now.
Nope.
You're still up on the walls. Okay, brilliant.
On the walls, actively getting further away.
Yep. So, you were taken by surprise as an Ettercap comes out of hiding up by the crystal and has been making its way down towards you. For reference, an Ettercap looks like this.
Oh.
Hello, friend.
Oh, it's the spider
that's
guy!
horrible.
I remember him from a.
Yes, very notably, he does not have spider legs and is not coming out of anybody's faces. Because I had a DM do that to me, and I
Ugh.
had to leave the game immediately. I have arachnophobia.
Oh, it's a
So,
spider.
It is going
Okay.
He's got real human
it
legs,
is-
which is less horrifying.
It is going
Guys,
to...
I found a friend.
If it's if Nia is surprised, I believe the way it should work, rules as written, is everyone gets a turn in combat except Nia on the first turn.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
wait,
basically
the way I
here,
thought
for
it
all
worked-
intents and purposes, would be
Yeah.
stunned.
The way I thought it would have worked, because you guys don't know this is happening, you're not in range of this thing. The way I was thinking this would work is they get a surprise round, they activate initiative and let you know. Because at the moment you're not in any danger of getting attacked down where you are, and you are up in the tunnel. You don't know what's happening to you. So as soon
Yeah,
as you guys get
I
into
think that's
combat,
yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, I think that does get around the weapon of warning.
yeah. If you were closer, the weapon of warning would have activated, and you would have combat would have proceeded as normal. However, because you are not anywhere near the weapon of warning, you will enter combat, and they have not. So, please roll me initiative as I roll its initiative. Good luck.
So who was gonna be sad
God.
if the dog died?
We'll be sad about the dog dying.
Okay.
That is
let's
very
see.
sad.
I got
Listen,
an
you know, if
18.
anybody wants to donate to give me disadvantage on initiative, now might be an excellent time.
Twitch chat, save the dog. Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, donate now
Twitch chat.
to save
Okay.
Nia's life.
Nia, what did you
Save the
get?
dog today.
Quick, summon Vecna to protect me.
I don't think that's how that would play out.
Dog's
It would be
dying.
funny though. What'd you get?
18.
18. That is a really good score. Unfortunately, I got a natural 20.
Of course you
No.
did!
I got a
Yes, it
23 from a
Keep
natural
that. You guys
20.
are not nice. Keep it because you guys are not currently in combat. When Nier is able to let you know that there is combat, you will be able to use your initiatives. I am about to activate our. Let's turn this down a smidge and then activate our battle music. So, this thing is going to. I could have it make a multi-attack. It is close enough, but what I'm going to do is have it use web instead. So,
Is this an attack?
yes.
So I have this
Why?
thing called a cloak of displacement.
Can you activate reactions on a surprise turn?
No.
It's
cannot.
just
It's a passive thing.
it's just
I believe.
on.
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It has disadvantage.
Okay.
Uh,
Not gonna matter. What is
yeah,
your
that
AC?
checks out.
Like, Cloak of Displacement is a rare.
Yeah, how'd you get
yes.
close to the broken displacement?
Hey, I ran this by
Yeah.
you, and you said, yeah, no, that
Yeah.
works.
Don't
I
you get
gave
advantage
you
of the
my
fact
list.
I'm dumb as shit?
If you don't want me to have it, I won't.
No,
But
it's
yeah, my
fine.
armor's a
We've
17.
established it's in 17. Luckily, it was not a crit. However, I rolled a 19 and then an 18. So,
Classic. Classic
please.
D&D.
Okay, so you see its mandibles open. Like you turn just in time. You see these mandibles open, and a string of webbing shoots out, slamming around you, pinning you to the wall. It's very uncomfortable. It's very sticky, and you feel your fur getting stuck to the wall itself. I don't believe. Yeah, so you will now count as restrained. But as an action, you can try and escape. But on your turn.
What is the dog doing?
I will say that now the surprise turn has ended, so it is now normal combat, which means it is its turn again. Because it rolled.
Wait, do we. Or do we
It has-
only roll initiative after. Nia
There's no
shouts?
way you guys know about it. I mean, you know what? I will let you make a perception check, all of you right now, just to notice something's gone wrong.
I feel like we were,
but-
because we were looking up at, because they did,
No,
they
you
did
weren't.
just set stuff
You
on
guys
fire.
all went. You were all up in the tunnel to avoid the fireball.
She's right, and I also am pretty sure I am high off of my rocker, so even with a 23, I ain't rolling that perception check.
Okay. What did you get, Poppy?
19!
19. Everyone else?
21.
Ooh!
Pretty much.
Got a 17.
17. Eins, did you want to roll?
Eins is dead again, guys.
Ripping pepperoni, never forgetty.
So true.
Okay.
It's
I
the
will
drugs.
say, you heard, Nier going, why didn't you climb? And then this faint sound of, and this, would Nier have yelped? In
Yeah,
surprise?
he probably would have gone like, ah!
Yeah. So you guys heard
Classic
that, and
fox noise.
I'm gonna say, with all of your perception, you're like, fuck. and I will allow you all to roll initiative now.
Yay!
So, I'm gonna write this. All right. So. Eins, what did you get for initiative? You rolled it before? Eins.
Ein, stop dying.
I rolled a 23.
There we go.
Fuck. I had to go back
23.
in my rolls to find it. That's my bad.
Okay. No, it's all good. Like, just sounds like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Puppy, what did you
Sorry
roll?
about that.
15.
15. Lovely. Surreal?
22.
22. Jack?
16.
Nice.
16. Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second to put this all in order. So talk amongst yourselves for a second.
These metal dice are powerful.
Yeah.
Give me your
Trust the
powerful
metal
metal
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
Praise the metal dice.
Praise the metal dice.
I'm trying
Twitch
to
chat,
decide
donate
whether or
money
not
to
cast
praise the
Shatter.
Twitch chat, donate money to praise the metal dice. Quickly, there's no time.
Quick, hurry!
But wait, there's more.
Twitch chat, donate money to summon Vecna to catch Thingammy falling down from the ceiling.
Yeah,
Someone
like,
begged her
they
to kill
very
the
invested in your
Ettercap
survival.
and all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch chat do not seem very invested in your survival right now.
I know, it's really rude
It's
actually.
Look, chat, what the fuck did we do to you? I'm kidding. We love you.
We love
Yeah,
you.
it's
Twitch
fine.
chat, if
Like,
you
I know
don't-
things
if
are
you
really
don't
tough right
donate
now
to the
for
channel-
all of us.
Twitch chat.
I love the
morally
immediate silence.
reprehensible.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, the fucking ray of I forgot the Streamlanders. Streamlanders?
String Raiders. Oh, yeah.
Fucking motherfucking shit. Okay, so top of the round, it is the Ettercap with an initiative of 25.
Damn it.
It is going to crawl closer and is going to make a multi-attack against you. First one is going to be a bite. Cloak of Displacement, is it still active once you've been hit?
No.
No, okay, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So it is a plus 4 to hit. I rolled a 15, so that is 19. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
On the upside, he's
Oh,
webbed to
okay.
the wall so he won't fall off.
True. Okay, 6 plus 2, so 8 plus. Okay, so 8 points of piercing damage as its mandibles stab in, plus a total of 4 points of poison damage. Please make me a Constitution saving throw to avoid being poisoned. As
Oh,
venom begins to sink under your skin, begins to burn and itch.
That's a 3.
3 will not do it. You will be poisoned for a minute. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Unfortunately, it is not your turn.
I'm
Nope.
not warding bonding you.
Its second attack will be a claw attack. Fortunately, that one is a 5, so even with its plus to reach, it's not going to hit you. This one scrapes along the wall. You see it leaves gouges in the stone itself. That is going to move us to Eins. Shit's going wrong.
Yes, I
Very,
would
very
like
wrong.
to. I would like to cast magical missile.
Okay, so you have to come down using your movement into the
Yeah, I
tunnel
would go
again.
down. Sorry.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to go in so I can see the Ettercap.
Yeah.
And once I see it attacking my good doggy buddy, I'm going to cast magic missile, and I'm going to
Okay.
shoot the fucker. I cast
No one
gun,
is-
bitch.
No one in this party knows what a fox is. And that's beautiful.
No one.
No one knows.
Never
what the
seen
fox
one
says.
before.
No, at the very least, I am not going to get asked what the fuck the fox says. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I think so we can put this better. Eins knows what a fox is. He just refuses to call near a fox
Yeah.
for
That's
some
fair.
reason.
Jack knows what a fox is. It's just he heard everyone else calling Nia a dog and was like, "Oh, it's probably a dog."
Is everyone just too embarrassed because they think everyone else thinks he's a dog?
No,
Yes,
no,
that's
everyone
exactly
thinks
what's
that
happening.
your descriptors are dog, like you've chosen to be called dog, and they were just not informed. So they're all using dog and be like,
Jack thinks it was his mistake for thinking that Nia was a fox to begin with. He's terribly embarrassed about
Surreal is just Jack.
it. Oh.
okay, so what does it look like as you summon magic missile and attack?
So, an important note is, Ainz is both wizard and necromancer, so it really is the case of him going, "My dog!" pulls out the strangest looking device, and you just see 3 bolts of arcane energy come shooting out of his fingertips from this weird gauntlet device he is wearing.
Okay, you lift your hand, and from your fingertips, this dark, black-green energy forms and arcs across the air. Please roll damage, because I believe magic missile automatically hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Question for the DM, because I've had DMs who run it 2 different ways. Do you want me to roll 1d4 for all 3, or do you want me to roll a d4 for each one?
I don't mind particularly which way you want to do it, but in the interest of time, I might get you to do 1 for all of them.
Okay.
If you would rather do it for each of them, I'm happy to accommodate that, however.
I'm good either way. I was just asking for your preference. I'll do the 1 for all of them, and that they're gonna take a total of 6 damage now.
These bolts slam
Yeah,
into this
done.
creature.
You
Is
got
that all
+1
together?
for each of the bolts?
Yes, that's all 3.
Oh, fuck.
So did you roll
Okay.
a 1?
I rolled a 2.
So each bolt is 1d4 plus 1, so it should be
Plus 1.
9
Oh.
damage.
I can't read, so that's 9 damage. I
9
apologize.
damage. Yeah. It, yeah, you see out of nowhere, out of the fiery abyss that is down below, these little bolts of energy slam into this Ettercap, one of them catching one of the eyes, and it kind of reels back, lets out this horrific trill screech. I'm not going to do it for the viewers at home, it would deafen you, but this trill beast screech.
I'll do it.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Sajo, people are sleeping upstairs.
Okay, so I just want to say I have the ability to turn down my sound right here, and I heard you say that, and I'm just like, whoop. We turn that down. So, it kind of lets out that screech, digs into the stone. You feel the vibration through the web as it pulls itself back up. That is. Do you want to do anything else on your turn, Ainz?
I currently do not have anything I can use for my bonus action, so no.
Okay. Next up is Surreal.
Okay, I'd like to run into the chamber. How much movement is that?
10 feet.
Okay. And now that I can see the Ettercap, how far is it from me?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I'm going to take flight. I'm going to
Okay.
fly 20 feet into the air with my remaining movement. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to dash using cunning action to close the remaining distance.
Nice.
So it's currently within 5 feet of both me and Nia, correct?
Yes.
Good. Okay. As an action, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade and attack the Ettercap with Key Vive, my Rapier of Warning.
What a nerd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Names
and
their
roll
sword.
an attack.
Come on, big money. Big money.
You might
Big
know
money,
that.
no whammies. Big whammies.
21 to
Big
hit.
whammies. 21 to hit. 21 will
That was
hit.
not a whammy.
Okay, so that gains sneak attack and the extra damage from Green Flame Blade. So that is going to be... So that's going to be 17 piercing damage, plus 2
Nice.
fire damage.
Okay. Do you slash, or is it like a into the eye kind of direct?
I'm
Not into the
thinking...
eye, its face.
I'm thinking it's a rapier, but I imagine it's stylized more as like very long and thin longsword.
Okay.
So it deals piercing damage, but I imagine it's a mix of like flourishing slashes and stabs.
Okay. So you come up, your wings beat the air. It kind of, you know how when dragons fly through flames, it does that cool like swirl of like smoke and shit. That's what you get as you fly up. You pierce through this smoke. I want to say like an avenging angel because that's such a funny mental image of like a Cambion doing that.
Yeah.
And you slash at this thing. It's cut straight across its face. It kind of rears back. Another trilling scream comes out, and you feel the air seem to thicken as it reflexively tries to move away. It does not move on its turn, but like reflexively it's going to.
Darling, I don't mind if you're into bondage, but ask.
Fuck me.
Take that. Take that.
I think
Take
we
that,
really
Mario.
all should have seen that one coming.
That's gonna be.
I
my
should have, yeah. I hate that I didn't see that coming. Okay. Mia, you're up. What would you like
Okay.
to do? You are currently poisoned and restrained.
What the dog doing?
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about the status effects on me. So here's the fun thing about warlocks. They only have 2 spell slots,
Mhm.
but those spell slots are always at max.
Mhm.
So I am going to cast at a level 3 spell slot, Shatter. I am going to. I want the point of origin to be like on the wall. Okay, this is
Far
gonna
enough
take
back
some
that it's
forward.
gonna hit. No, far enough back that it hits the Ettercap and not you and Surreal.
Yes.
Or do you
but
want to
in
break
addition,
stone, drop onto it?
Yes, or at least disrupt its footing.
Okay, so
And
here's the thing.
Yes, go for it.
You try and break stone above it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let that work. However, you will take damage as the stone will hit you. It is currently above you, coming down. You are beneath it. If you hit stone above that, it will fall into you.
Is
Regardless
shield? Oh
of the
no,
fact-
shield's also a spell.
So, you can still do this. I'm just saying this is something that you may not have considered position-wise because you can't see that.
Heck it, we
Would
ball.
you like to?
Okay, this dog
Okay.
is alive. This dog is
I
dead.
will. I'm just gonna point out, Shadow. The webbing is immune to bludgeoning, poisoning, and psychic damage. Just so
Oh,
we're
that's
aware
fine.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not targeting the
So-
rocks underneath me. I'm targeting the rocks underneath the Ettercat.
Behind the Ettercat,
But yeah,
but yes.
so that thing has to succeed a Constitution saving throw, where it's going to take 5d8 damage.
Okay.
Twitch chat, donate to save the dog.
So it's a base. It's base level 2, and at level 2 it's 3d8,
Oh, okay, okay.
right? So then
Yes.
level 3 it becomes 4d8.
48. Okay, okay.
Okay. So it rolled a 14 plus 1 con, so 15.
Okay, yeah, that probably. Wait, is it
Yeah.
the Constitution saving throw against my spell save DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, that beats it anyways because that was only a 14.
Damn.
But
You
I
kind
can
of-
still do
It's a s-
damage to the wall.
It's
Yes,
a
you
save
do.
for half damage, I think. So I think you still deal half damage to the Ettercap as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage, and we'll halve it. Is it immune to any damages?
6.
No. Okay, you're fine. You kind of let out this little. Actually, you can retcon this. This is perfectly fine. But I just really like the idea. You stomp your paw, and a shatter appears behind this thing, and just poof, breaks shit.
Yes. Also,
Cool.
that was 19 total damage, so he is
Halve
taking
that to.
9.
I have a calculator.
9. 9.
9. 9 damage. As the air behind it just cracks with sound, the stone you see a spider web of stone begin to crack and then begin to fall free. It's going to make a dex save to try and avoid it. I'm going to write down and take the smack damage, however. Okay. Let's set the dex for this. I have not yet rolled. Let's set the dex save for this to be 14. Same as your spell save DC, correct?
Okay,
That is
sounds
your
good.
spell save? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's what I set it to be. Okie dokie, that is a 13 plus 1, so 14. It meets it, beats it. So,
Hang on, I'm going to... Actually, yeah, it would be funny. I'm going to Silvery Barbs as a reaction. Invoking my Aberrant Dragon Mark to force it to re-roll.
okay.
Roll again.
Oh god,
Floor rolls don't count.
It's true.
it doesn't count.
As a
That's
yeah,
funny.
as a wise man once said, floor rolls don't count.
Do not count. Just
Okay.
Dang, I should have
Okay,
cursed
so good
him.
news, it is not a 20. Good news, it's not a 20. It is, however, 13. So it does fail.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
no,
it does
fails.
fail. Oh,
It fails. It fails.
Let's go.
I just
And
thought
I'm
I'd
gonna
say it
give-
really weird.
I'm going to give advantage to Nia's next roll.
Okay. So,
gonna need
falling
it.
rocks, let's go. It's not really had a chance to fall too much yet. So I'm gonna say 2d6 damage to roll. Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
Let's each roll 1d6.
Okay, sounds good to me. 4 points. Okay,
So
that is
7
7
total?
points of damage. Yeah. And it digs in and kind of slides a bit towards you. I mean, I'm going to say you can't really make a dex save to get out of the way of these.
Nope.
So you're just going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing rockets into, not it, one of the rocks roll past it and slam into you.
If I might, rules lawyer here. Being restrained causes you to suffer disadvantage on saves, I believe, but not
Okay.
necessarily automatically.
I'm perfectly willing for that if you would like to roll a dex save.
Sure. Yeah, I got disadvantage on this. Huh.
You will have to beat a 14.
Well, that's
As we
good because I rolled dex save. You said
Yes.
that'll be a
Disadvantage.
15. Yeah,
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage,
15?
that's a 15.
Ooh.
Yay!
Lovely.
The
So,
dog doing good.
would you take half damage? No, I'm gonna say you avoid it. Somehow, like, you see this happen, and there is one thought in your tiny brain, and you basically flatten yourself against this wall, hoping that it will, like, bounce over you, and by sheer luck, this large chunk of rock that would have beamed you goes flying over you. You hear it hit the ground below. Is that your turn?
According to plan.
According to
heck.
Keikaku.
You know what? Why not? Bonus action, I'm gonna curse it. Maybe next time,
Hey.
next turn, I'll do more damage to it.
Okay, so curse. I believe you have to select the stat for it. Thank you for the follow.
Hexblade's curse. It is different from regular curse.
Okay, what does curse
I
do?
gain bonus damage equal to my proficiency bonus. I get advantage. Or no, I don't get advantage. I crit on a 19 or 20. And when he dies, I regain HP equal to my level plus my charisma mod. So I would
Okay.
regain 5, 6, 7, 8 HP if he dies.
Okay. Okay. You kind of again send your energy out. That sharp blue smoke energy, and it kind of wraps around this thing's neck like a dog collar, and it kind of like locks in. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Jack, you're up.
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
no,
like
wait,
to-
I get to save, don't I? From being poisoned?
Oh yes. Okay, so you can choose. I think you can save from being poisoned, but you can't save from being restrained because you have to use an action for that. So you
Okay.
can use You can save for the poison. So go ahead and roll for that really quickly.
No.
No?
No.
What did you get?
4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, Jack, you're up. Poppy, you're on deck, which means you're up next.
Okay, so if I move into the area, back down into the area, how close would I be to everyone, relatively?
You would be right next to Ainz.
Mhm.
So you would move 10 feet down to where Ainz is. You'd be 30 feet then.
Okay.
You'd be about 30 feet from 9 and the Etacap. Well, yeah, and Surreal.
Okay. And what about the other two? How close would I be to them?
So Poppy is behind you in the tunnel.
Mhm.
So who are you asking about?
So Poppy is in the tunnel, Ainz is just out. And
outside
then
the
Nia and
tunnel.
I are up on.
Okay.
On the wall.
So-
yeah, so they're about 30 feet from where Ainz is right now.
I asked because I'd like to cast Bless, and I need to be within 30 feet of at least 3 people in
I
order
think
to
you could
ask
be
them.
within 30 feet of everyone if you stood by the.
Well, I
exit
can
of
only
the
choose
tunnel.
3 people, so one person's going to get left out of this. I mean, I could.
Giving Nia a bonus on saves would be.
Yeah.
Listen,
that was the.
I have
was
a
the
really
point of
dumb
the-
idea for you. Okay, I have a
What?
really dumb idea for you.
Okay.
This is not technically rules as written.
Mhm.
However,
Yeah.
if you were to pick up Poppy and have them on your shoulders, and when
Okay.
you move down, we'll use up half your movement speed instead of it will double up. So you would have to use up all of your movement and speed, I think, to get down there. You would have to use 20 feet to move 10 feet. But you would then have everybody in range for Bless.
Yes, but
Poppy just
I-
has to do it.
What the reason why I can only do 3 is not because of range, it's because of like spell constraints. I could use a second level spell slot to bless Poppy.
It's all good.
if That would
I
be.
just wanted to offer.
But this is mainly for Nia at the. It's just a good thing that other people can also be benefit for it. So I'd like to bless Nia. I'd like to bless you, who's with your long pretentious French name.
It's like Cyril, but with an extra L and an E.
Okay, I'm still not going to remember that.
Listen, I went with serial killer, but go on.
Cereal, friend cereal.
I've only killed those who.
And
How
I'd
many does
like
it take to get cereal? 5? Oh, we're good.
and I'd like to also bless Ainz, who I'm fairly certain is still high. So
Absolutely.
probably needs all the help he can get. So
Okay.
for the next minute, whenever you 3 make an attack roll or saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Whoever is thumping on the desk, please stop that. Because I can hear it through this.
Hmm.
Okay. So, what does it look like as you cast your bless?
He's probably gonna like put up like sort of 2 fists in the air, sort of pumping, and like you can do it, dearest friends. He sort of glows with a hopeful anime aura, and they all and you will appreciate the sparkling anime aura coming.
Okay, no, I like this. Yeah, so you step
friendship is upon
forward,
us.
clap your hands together, and then this pulse of energy echoes out from you, and you kind of bring your hands up full sparkly eyed if you had eyes, and those that you have nominated, you feel this new sense of determination flood you.
Poppy doesn't. Poppy doesn't.
Poppy's just like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I'll say what I've got in a minute. I've got something coming for a minute.
Let's go. Okay, is that your turn, Jack?
That should be my turn. I can't really do anything to it unless it's right in front of me. So,
Okay. Alrighty, Poppy, you're up.
Here we
What
go.
would you like to do?
So Poppy sees all this happening and goes for a start. Well, thank you for, you didn't even bless me. I'm just about to run in full tilt and just unload on this spider. That's it. Grabs her axe. So she's currently got medium armor on, so she can move. She's got fast movement, which is extra 10 feet. Plus she's a gnome, so she moves 25 feet. So she just full on dashes straight past everyone, grabs her axe, jumps up full like anime style in the air, jumps up, grabs her axe, and just launches straight on top of this spider thing.
Okay, it's currently on the wall, on the side of the thing. So
That'd be 5 feet in the air, wouldn't it?
25 feet, 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air.
10 feet to get down to where they. Yeah.
Yep.
10 feet to get down to them. Plus. So what is your total movement speed
35.
altogether? 35. What is the range on your weapon?
Question.
It's a 5-foot reach,
There you go.
I think. For
So
Brexit.
40 total.
But that's assuming you can jump. Normally, the
The-
character's high jump height is 3 plus
Yeah.
their strength.
What I'm
modifier.
thinking,
Yeah.
there are currently flaming mushroom logs that you could use to jump up.
Parkour style.
Yeah,
cool.
that's where I was thinking with this. So
So I'd need
So
to
if
do
you
an
go up
athletics.
yeah, make me an athletics. Make me an athletics, and if you succeed, I will allow you to attack the Ettercap. But you will fall afterwards, so you will take fall damage. So go ahead.
Oh, are you raging?
Yes.
'Cause
And I'm
bonus
going to be
action, like
raging
bonus
too.
action.
Yes.
Bonus action
so-
first. So do
Bonus
rage
action.
first, and
Read
then-
the rage. Yep.
Yeah. So what does it look like as you rage? Do you just like?
So-
Ah!
Yeah, so she's just like, you just start seeing her light up, and it's like Dragon Ball Z style, like how they go KOK.
Yes.
So she just like gets this big red aura.
Animated it.
This little gnomes just like start bright red and looks like a bright red flame around her, and she's just dashing past as quick as possibly can to reach this with a great axe like hung over her shoulder, just running in. And
Does
So
your hair like
athletics.
spontaneously form into spikes?
Turns golden and
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, definitely.
Chaos Emeralds appear. Oh, that's a different thing.
What you had-
that's a 5.
Control.
5 is not gonna do it. But you do make a hell of a sight. You go, and as you leap that last leap, the mushroom that is still burning gives way underneath you. So you launch yourself, your axe slashes into the wall, scoring this huge line, but you do slide down and land. I'm gonna say, because I feel really mean, and technically,
you want me to do a
shouldn't
roll?
have even gotten up high. No. I was gonna count fall damage, but technically you shouldn't even got up high, so it's all flavor. So I'm gonna let you get away with it just this once. Land. And like, all right, you son of a bitch, let's fucking go. Fight me! Oop. Bite me! All right.
Yeah,
I believe that is your turn. However,
it is.
you have no more actions. Alrighty. I just accidentally closed my book by hitting it, so 2 seconds. It's fine.
And hi, Olga.
Although
How
it
you
did
doing?
open up
Doesn't-
immediately to dragons, so
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sure it doesn't matter in the long run, but should I have made 2 concentration saves for getting sucker punched by that spider?
yes,
Oh, that's true.
yes, you should have.
I'm sure it
What
doesn't
about the
matter though.
disadvantage?
You are
Sure,
kind of pinned to the
definitely.
wall. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so
Well,
the
if
first
that-
one
if that
was a success
concentration-
with disadvantage.
If they're concentration check, shouldn't they have advantage?
Oh wait, you're
Why?
right. So I just throw
Oh.
these. Okay, so yeah, I succeeded both the saving
Because
throws.
Okay.
I don't think poisoned affects saving throws. I think it's only attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. Then
the
yeah.
rage scared the
Um,
book. Rage hurt my hand.
Oh dear.
Oh boy, my stupid plan for
Okay.
my next turn is even better then.
Oh no.
All right. It is now the Ettercap's turn. it has got 2 things in front of it. It is going to... I'm going to try and recharge its web. That recharges. Okay, it's going to try and use web on you.
Is that a
Sorry.
ranged attack?
Yes.
I'm within 5 feet of it, so that'll have disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, that is a 17 and 16 base with +4, so 17 plus 4 is
God damn it.
20?
I'm gonna take that dice away from you. For,
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, yeah, so, unfortunately, it restrains you immediately, which means you can no longer keep yourself afloat.
Yeah, that is a problem.
So, we stated that it was 30 feet in the air, correct?
Cool,
Yeah.
like a bird in a net.
Yeah.
So, I believe full damage is 1d10 per 10 feet?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet.
1d6 per 10 feet, so that is 3d6 that I have to roll. As you guys watch this web shoot from this thing and wrap around Surreal, their wings get crushed in against them. 6s. Okay, good news. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you
That's
hit
fine.
this earth. Yeah, I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3, so I was like, the fuck?
Is that your way of asking first?
I hate the callback as well.
Okay.
Hey Cam, how you doing?
That is its turn, however. So, that is going to bring us to Eisen. Sorry, Eisen.
Right.
Sorry,
How is
rank
this
over.
thing? All good. How is this thing looking in terms of health?
It is bloodied and past bloodied. It's not just bloodied, it's gotten past bloodied. It's towards mortal, but not quite close. So,
How far away is it from me?
30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Max,
move
I'll be
to
right
where
back. I'm just
within
gonna use
5 feet of it.
bathroom.
You would have to climb. It's on the wall. You can climb up the same way that Poppy was going to.
Wait, is it currently on webs?
No, it's currently on the stone itself. It has
Gotcha.
spider wall.
Okay, new plan. I will, instead of trying to get close to it, I will cast Firebolt! AKA, I just pull out a cartridge from my gauntlet and I put in a glowing red one, and you just hear it charge up and he just goes.
Oh guys, by the
Finger
way,
at
have
the
you?
web.
Sorry, have you
What?
been adding? Just ask. Have you been adding your D4 roll to your saving throws and such so far?
I don't think we've had an opportunity to yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
saving throws
sorry.
technically happened before that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
so, real
Making
quick,
sure.
what are you targeting with Firebolt? Because you could target the web that is currently restraining both. Well, you could separately target either the web that is restraining Serial or Near, or you can target the Ettercap. There are 3 separate targets. What are you
I think I
targeting?
will target the Ettercap because
Yeah.
Firebolt explicitly states it will set that stuff on fire. I don't want to set my friends on fire.
Wow,
I'm
makes
fine
makes
with
one
a
of you
little
makes one of you who doesn't want to set their friends on.
fire.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That is a 14 plus bless from gets 3, so it goes from a 14 to a 17.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage as you level this and this charge of fire arcs across the room.
16 points of fire damage.
16?
16.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. It is now mortal as this charge of fire hits it. It seems to ignite around. It makes this harsh, sharp hurt sound as it retreats back a step. What else do you want to do on your turn?
Is there anyone within like reach of me who seems hurt?
Well, there's the tiefling that fell out of the sky just now.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
The tiefling's about
I'm just a little
let's
tied up
say,
right
10
now.
feet.
Tied up.
10 feet away from you, and you could heal them if you want.
Would I be able to give them a potion as a bonus?
Don't waste your hero.
No.
I'm only missing.
I
2
have
points.
several potions.
Yes, but
So-
it's not. But you will want to save them.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
I
an
will.
important moment for everybody. I'm going to say this is a homebrew rule that I run that I know a lot of DMs do run. I will allow you to take a potion yourself as a bonus action. It's a little less effective, but you can take it as a bonus action. However, to administer it to somebody else takes a full action.
Okay.
Usually in D&D, you have to use a full action to take a potion. I don't like that. I think it's very annoying, and it's going to restrict anyone doing that, because why would you heal when you can do damage, which is usually more effective? Using it as a bonus action is usually more helpful, but it is a homebrew rule. I do know a lot of DMs that use it, but in this instance, you cannot administer a potion to somebody else as a bonus action, I'm afraid.
Gotcha. Okay, then that will be it for my turn.
Alrighty, Surreal. You've just taken a nasty fall, and your wings are now all sticky with webs. It's not pleasant.
What are my options for escaping this web?
You can take an action to try and escape. You will have to make a strength check. The effect also ends if the webbing is destroyed.
Okay. Is it always a strength check?
Yes, that's what it says in this.
Okay.
What would you
I
change
might-
it to if you could? And why?
Well, sometimes escaping things is like an athletics or acrobatics check, but if this says it's a flat strength check,
Yeah.
then it's. I might attack the webbing with my rapier. I'd have disadvantage because I'm restrained, but I think that would still.
You can add a
work,
D4.
and I could add.
Sorry, I got
Yeah, I'm fine
excited.
for you to do that.
Okay.
Got trust that Plus is doing something.
So. Okay. I'll roll the same in both. So that's a 12 to hit the webbing.
12 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that would be. It's piercing damage, not slashing damage. That's 4 piercing damage.
You're joking. 4? You're joking,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so
Could I retcon and say that was a green flame blade? Because it's the same kind of action to use.
Come on.
Higher or lower than 10?
Actually, green flame blade can only target a creature anyway, so that doesn't even matter.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah,
Alright,
that's
yeah. So you stab down, and the webbing does give, and it is holding on by, if I had to quantify this, a single hit point.
yeah. I rolled minimum damage. That's so sad.
Yeah. So the health of these, by the way, is 5 hit points.
It's all right. I'll just
I
lie here
don't-
and contemplate my life choice. That's gonna be my turn.
You're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm going to cast a cantrip regardless, because this thing's within 5 feet of me. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it is up to you whether, like, the secondary effect I am looking for will occur. So I want to cast
Hit me.
Sword Burst. You create
Okay.
a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. Would that sever the web from the rock?
No. Weirdly enough, I would
Okay.
say no, because the way it goes is it would be outside your space. I would
Okay.
say it would be the 5, like on the edge of the 5-foot circle around you, as instead of in on that, and you are within that space. So I would say that it
Okay.
is not. It's connected beneath you, but not spread out.
Okay,
so
it's too
Not
close.
say it was separate.
Yeah,
So you
that's
can
fine.
hit it though. You
Yeah,
can hit.
so this thing has to succeed a Dex saving throw, or it's going to take 2d6 force.
Okay. Dex plus 2, so that is a 15 Dex save.
The save was 14.
What the fuck? I have a +2 to Dex, by the way, for this creature.
Yeah, so
So I
do I,
rolled a
but you don't
13.
see me saving on anything.
Well, if Twitch
Yeah,
chat would
that's-
like to help,
Yeah, Twitch
Like,
chat.
yeah,
you like
Twitch
to give
chat.
money. You like to give money, please. Pretty please.
we are 2.5 hours in. We've got no donations, which I completely understand because it's tough right now. But it is a little bit funny that no one in Twitch chat is saving your ass.
Come on,
Oh
Twitch
yeah, no,
chat.
it's great.
Be the one person to donate so that we can give you all.
I mean,
hugs and
Yana
kisses.
did donate yesterday. To be fair, and
Okay, well,
is
hug
why
and
you're
kisses to
facing the
Yana.
etiquette. Okay. So you it doesn't do damage on a failed save.
Nope.
Okay. This spectral shing of swords comes out around you guys. It does kind of like flinch up, rising up. It's steady. Its footing is a little bit unsteady, or it slams back down. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's literally all I can do except for my saving throw to stop being poisoned.
Okay, so go ahead and make that saving throw for me.
Hwah! 4 plus 3 because of the guidance.
4
So
plus
that's probably
3,
a no.
No. It is just for future reference. The DC to save from this poison is 11. So yeah, it's been very
Nier
very
is as
funny watching
awful
you
as
get
I hoped
so
you would be.
low, and I'm just sitting here like it is an easy DC to pass, and you're just sitting. All right, that is going to bring us to Jack.
Is this fucking thing any closer to me than it was?
No,
Damn it!
it fired webs and then did nothing else
Damn!
because its
Is there
prey
any-
is right in front of it.
Is there any physical way I could get closer to this thing?
Yes, you could climb up the mushroom that's currently burning. Like parkour up that with an athletics check. If you
Parkour up
make it, you'll be within
Parkour up
like
a flaming mushroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you
do
jump
it.
one over.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it.
Try it. Athletics
Hell
check.
yeah, brother. Laser.
Okay. I'm good at athletics. Dang. That's
Not me
ideal.
realizing just right now that I made a weed forest.
Just now.
Yeah.
Same.
No, legit,
Same.
just now.
They're literally psychedelic. They're magic mushrooms.
Yeah, the magic mushrooms. They're like, oh, fuck me. Alright, what did you get?
14?
14 will do.
Yay!
DC 13. So, you are able to parkour up this mushroom. What do you want to do? You're within about 10 feet of this thing.
Cool, that's within range of my calling tattoo. I finally get to use my cool magic.
Yeah.
You are
So,
cutting up slightly on the mic, so be careful about things.
what?
You cut out slightly when you get a little bit loud, which is fine. You're not loud for us. It's just you cut out, so I can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
So
I'll
no,
try
I just
and-
might have to ask you to
Escape.
repeat. I'm not trying to shut you down. It's like if I have to ask you to repeat, I'm not ignoring you. I just
Okay.
literally didn't hear you.
That's it. So it's within range of my calling grass tattoo. I finally get to use my
Yes.
cool magic item. Yay! So I'm gonna use my calling grass tattoo. This motherfucker has got to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Strength.
at these.
Dang.
Okay. 11 plus 2, so
Haha!
That's
Sucker doesn't save. What a little sucker.
Not lucky. Didn't
So now it's got to take 3d6 force damage, and it's going to be grappled. So
nice. So go ahead and roll that damage.
12 points of force damage.
Okay, very nice.
So these
These
sort
tendrils
of
shoot out,
yeah.
wrap around its arms, its like chest, and it's kind of like yanking it forward. It's now considered grappled. You see, its skin discolors from where these coils are digging in. What do you want to do?
get coiled.
Do you have any movement left?
Do I have any movement left?
How much movement do you have?
I have
Should be 30 feet.
Yes, I have 30 feet of movement.
Then you have about 10 feet of movement left.
You can
Well,
try
hold
and
on.
get 5 feet away from the wall.
Yeah.
I
Can I,
get
can I
that.
drag it 5 feet away
Yes, I
from...
really do. I'm
I have
a
to make a
lot
check for
lost in some
No,
of
I think
this.
if it's
but most of
grappled,
it is
the grappler
story.
can just-
But
I'm
I can-
making a
and then I
D&D
can- and then
Idiots
I can
guide
end the
too.
grapple,
That might
no
help.
action required, so I can drop it from the ceiling to the floor.
Yeah.
Can I
Definitely.
do that? Yay!
Yes. So you step back and you kind of let yourself step down the mushroom kind of thing, and this thing is yanked off the wall, and you release your grapple, and it just fucking falls.
Get ready.
Serial,
Yes.
did you move at all?
I
Yeah.
haven't. I couldn't because I was restrained.
The day.
Okay, so you're going to take. It's going to land on you.
Fair. That's
Sorry.
reasonable.
Didn't think about that. Sorry.
It
I
was a
didn't
good
realize
play.
until I was just positioning it in my head.
Yeah, it would be
Doing-
exact. It would be exactly above where I landed.
I still have 15 hit points
Okay.
to lay on hands
So,
left.
4 plus 5 plus 5, so 14 points of damage, halved between the two of you. So it's going to take 7. You're going to take 7 as it
Alright.
slams on top of you.
Ouch.
Yeah. It is
Oh,
looking
I'm sorry.
very, very
This still,
mortal.
this, surprisingly enough, this still isn't the strangest experience I've had while on mushrooms.
I don't understand that joke.
You'll understand
I
when you
got
roll
that
that.
reference. So, is that your turn, love?
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. That is going to bring us to Poppy. Poppy, this thing is now on the ground.
Yes!
It is currently on top of your friend, but that's not going to be a problem. What do you want to do?
Am I still raging?
You're still raging.
Sweet!
Yes.
Alright.
Made an attack.
Alright, how far am I away from it?
15 feet.
15 feet?
You can get to it.
Alright, we're full charging.
Do it.
Full charge.
Do it, baby!
Alright, she's gonna grab her
Go
axe
ahead
and it's like,
and-
oh, you're mine now! And she just full on dives at it. Axe in
Alright,
hand,
go ahead and
brings
roll
it
me
down.
an attack. Yeet.
Yeah! That's a nat 20.
Oh!
Motherfucker!
Nice.
Alright, so what you're going to do with a natural 20, you're going to hit, obviously. Well done. What you're going to do is you're going to roll double damage dice. So instead of 1d12, you're going to roll 2d12 and then add your modifier to the combined total. So go ahead and roll.
Now, because I'm a berserker, I can do 2 attacks. Probably won't need it though, I probably don't.
Yeah, let's just do the damage
Yeah.
for this one and then
Yeah.
see where we're at.
15,
So, you're going to
two
add-
rolls. So double
So
that.
15 plus your
Plus my modifier.
So double the damage dice.
Yep.
So you double to the damage dice, so that's why you're rolling 2d12 instead of 1d12.
Yep.
And then you add your
Modifier.
modifier
Strength
for that,
modifier,
and I
yeah.
believe you also add a rage bonus.
Yes. So
Okay, so
15,
add those and tell me the full
17, 19. Yeah, 19.
Ooh.
Darling, how would you like to kill this Edicab?
Yay!
Decapitation!
Decapitation!
You're gonna get blood all over Sarah.
They're probably used to it. So, you watch. The rest of you kind of see this. Serial, you're a little bit unsettled, but you're like, oh god, okay. Not the worst weekend I've had. Probably not even the worst weekend I've had on mushrooms. And you see, Poppy rocketing through this undergrowth of fire. Her axe seems to come alight with energy as she leaps. I'm gonna say you do a fucking spin in the air, like this full whoosh, gaining momentum and just slice directly through this thing's neck. There's this fountain of blood that goes everywhere. You land very, not delicately, elegantly is the word. elegantly on the other side, axe landing behind your head, the head of the Ettercap dropping beside you as it, I'm gonna say conveniently, falls off of your friend instead of crushing them. You are, however, coated in... I'm sorry, Serial, you are, however, coated in blood as the battle comes to an end. I'm gonna just point out, it's really, really funny to me because Serial is now covered in blood, covered in webs, but Nia is still stuck to the wall.
believe it or not even the worst night I've had. And
All according to plan.
I don't know why you guys were playing with this thing. All you had to do was chop off its head.
It was fun.
jeez, why didn't I think of that? That would have been so.
Damn, you're right. I should have tried that. Jack isn't being sarcastic.
And that's Puppy's
You're
crude sense of
correct.
humor.
Jack is still on a burning mushroom.
Jesus Christ.
Jack would quite like to
Well
get off the burning
done.
mushroom now.
So, what would you like to do?
I'd like to get out of this
Being
web.
poisoned.
Yeah, make a check. Actually, no, I'm gonna say
Nope.
with the time you have, you are able to get out of it. Same to you, Nia. And you will also be able to make the save eventually because you can keep retrying. You would both be able to escape and cure yourself of the poison. Although it is going to be pretty funny as you down the wall.
Can I please get off the burning mushroom now?
Yes, you're fine. Well done. First challenge done in 2.5 hours.
Yay!
Yeah.
The
I'm totally
standard
gonna get,
D&D experience.
totally gonna get that treasure, you guys.
I'll probably drink one of my healing potions now.
Yeah.
Probably wise, given what else is in this.
I've only
this
got
place.
17 hit points.
Please, you just chop off
I
its
will
head.
say that
It's
near-
fine.
Nier's at 9 of 29 HP.
Oh, cool.
Ah!
Oh boy,
I'm
we're
going
doing
to.
so well.
I'm
He
going
would have
to.
been dead if I didn't have that reaction for the fire.
Nia,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a big favor. Jack's going to come up to you and be like, "Here, friend dog," and you're going to get 10 points of lay on hands HP.
Nice, nice.
So you just walk up and pet this sideways
Yeah, no,
dog
you
who's
walk- you
on
walk
the
up
wall.
and pet
Yeah,
the
just
dog.
on the wall.
Yeah, he pets
I love
the
this
wall
so
dog.
glad because it's so good.
Yeah.
Well
Yes.
done. Okay.
Scritches in behind the ears, you know.
Okay. You're able to kind of free yourselves, dust yourselves off. This cave is still burning, but thanks to the fireball, there are no more spores remaining in the air. What would you guys like
Just
to do
smoke.
next? There is a passageway at the end of the room that you can go through.
Let's just go through the passageway, my friends.
Trot, 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 trot.
Onwards and
I will say that
downwards,
you
I
are able to
suppose.
save from the euphoric effect of the spores in this process, so you are no longer disadvantaged.
Now you're
You've
just
just come up
coming
the
down from a
worst
massive
time.
high.
Yeah.
Oh my head.
Okay.
Oh,
Magic
this
after
should,
tech
no,
magic.
this. Oh, yep. This is definitely that time in Waterdeep. Oh,
Waterdeep is a town, well, a city in D&D. It's an official canon one, by the way, which is where the Mad Mages originally set. For those of you who do not know, just
Jack is going to give Iron some of his some of the water from his from his
I'm-
water skin.
And I think I can say without.
You kinda
tricks
cut
that
out
I've
there.
ever had.
you cut out there, right?
yeah.
You're going
What'd you say?
Who?
Which one of us?
Sage.
I think I can say without a doubt you are by far the worst trip sitter I've ever had.
Look, I'm not going to deny that. I'm going to be fair there. But on the other hand, I was not
Rude.
expecting someone to blow up magic mushrooms.
I'm always
You should have
expecting
expected
that.
that, to be honest.
You gotta expect the
Yeah,
Sounds like
unexpected.
something
Explode.
we should expect.
You know what, Nia? Fair enough. Still out.
Fairly certain this is
Okay.
not even the first time this has happened.
So, you make your way forward, the undergrowth burning away, the passageway in front of you becoming more cool stone and chiseled marks, more civilized in a sense, and it leads down to a small room with a thin pedestal in the center and what appears to be a button in the very center of it. as you guys kind of
Intrusive
make your
thoughts.
way in. The door on the other side is currently closed, and if you look up, you see there are gems implanted in the wall at intervals around the top of the room.
So, pressing the button, yes or no?
I mean, I think we
Do
have to
all
press
of you
that.
enter the room?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not entering the room yet.
Jack
me
doesn't.
either.
Jack
Okay. Okay.
proudly enters the room.
I'm just
Sees a
asking.
button. Sees
Okay.
a button. It's like because like personally, I would quite like to press the button.
I expect we'll have to press the button at some point, but it might not be a good idea to press it immediately.
Alright, just
Okay.
let me
So-
know when button pressing needs to happen, and I'll be on that thing. You know, you're on it like Mr. Kong.
I really don't want to have to save you idiots again. But if I have to, I have to.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do we see any other way out of this area besides pressing the button?
Can
Have
I
we
do
done
an
our
Arcana
checks?
check? Yeah.
Yes, you can do an Arcana check.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you retroactively. One of the items I suggested was the goggles of object reading that gives me advantage on Arcana. Am I allowed to have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just choosing the most convenient items out of the ones that you suggested along the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
But
boy, so that's
given that
13
I have
plus
about a-
3.
13 plus
that is
3.
16 to gleam anything from the pedestal button and the gems.
Okay, you can make an Arcana check for one or the other.
Pedestal.
Pedestal. Okay. Investigating this pedestal really just reveals that it is indeed enchanted, but it appears to be connected to the far door. Doesn't seem to have any other kind of spells on it that you can see.
Am I not so professional? Oh wait, no. I gotta do the voice. In my not professional opinion, I think the button is safe.
Good
In
enough
my
for me.
In my professional opinion, I think that this has been devised as some sort of puzzle, and perhaps we should ascertain the importance of those gemstones on the ceiling before we press the button.
In my professional opinion, I agree with his.
Thank you.
I'm not
Wait,
a professional.
his or
Who's
mine
still
is?
outside the room?
Yes.
Do you mean his or his theirs?
Yes. No, I think you're both correct. I think we do need to press the button and that it's probably safe. I do also think before we press the button, we do need to ascertain what the fuck these gemstones are for.
It's okay, friend cereal. I got your joke.
Ambiance.
Is friend cereal better than hot
No,
dog?
it is.
Can I do something?
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Can I run in and smack one of the gemstones?
Must
Yeah?
you?
You'd have to jump up to it, but yeah.
Can I reach it though with my height?
You are 5 foot tall, give or take. And you would have a jumping height, I believe, about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Most people have that.
I think gnomes are usually about 4 feet tall.
Oh yeah, 4 feet.
And,
Sorry, not 5 feet.
Characters
Yeah, so
have
the room
a
is-
high jump distance of 3 feet plus their strength modifier.
Okay, so
And-
what's your strength modifier?
2.
I could always give out uppies.
So 5, 4.
So you can-
That's 9.
Yeah, the room is only about like 15 feet high, and these are set just a little bit underneath the ceiling. So, if someone gave you a hand, yeah, you can hit one of these gemstones. There are a variety of colors inlaid into the wall. Is there a particular color you'd like to go for?
How about I just blindly hit one?
That is up to you.
Blindly.
Serial, are you still outside the room?
Yes.
Okay. So, make me an attack roll, please, with your great axe as you launch yourself into the room as everyone is like trying to figure out what the fuck this button is about.
Just sort of look over and just like, no, wait!
Oh god, that's a 2.
Ooh.
2.
Right.
Okay, you
Well-
leap up, you bring the axe up, and it's as you leap, your foot kind of gives on the ground, and instead of hitting the gem, you just hit the wall underneath it. This resounding sound of metal against stone rings out. It's very unpleasant as it scrapes down, and you land quite easily.
Oops! I missed.
All right.
Can I walk up to the ceiling and investigate the gems?
Yes, you
Spider
still have
walk
spider
away.
climb on, right?
Right,
Yeah.
come.
Yeah.
Can I
I was
get
like,
assist
full
action to
Leroy,
give
Lala
it a-
jumps up. Ah!
Okay, so
Hi.
yes, you
Fuck.
can. Are you gonna do Arcana or Investigation?
I would honestly,
Arcana
I'm
is-
leaning towards Arcana.
Yeah, I think I would still keep doing Arcana. So, what? Okay, hopefully this one will be better. 10
10.
total.
Total? Okay.
Total.
So, you look at these gems, and while you can discern that they do have some form of magic within them, it's currently dormant. But you're not quite sure what they do or what they're for.
All these shiny gray rocks up here are magic, but I don't know what they do.
Would
I
I
imagine if
make
we-
an Arcana check?
We really need to refer you to not talk.
I will allow one more person to make an Arcana check on the stones, just to keep things moving. So if you would
Okay.
like to, you can. Just so that we're not doing the same check for the same thing
Yeah.
over and over and over again. So, one more person
That's
can make
perfectly
it.
reasonable.
So, go ahead.
22.
22. Okay, so you lean up, tilting your head back and forth. You kind of look around. Some of them are green, some of them are red, some of them are blue. So there doesn't seem to be a consistency in that matter. What you do notice is that they seem to react to a level of magic, as in almost like as a certain amount of magic would be generated, these would then almost light up, like, to use a video game term, like a progress bar. Or a
So
countdown.
Do you all remember that one time where we got roped into a drinking game where the bar owner would move a bar to show how many more drinks we had to go?
No, if I recall, I got blackout drunk and woke up halfway across the city.
Hey, Jerkal.
I remember
I
that.
didn't
was
realize
the one
my
that helped
streaming,
them out.
my Discord wasn't
That is
streaming.
correct.
That was the one
So-
that dragged you to
I
the
was like,
gutter.
oh,
Yes.
That is also correct.
What?
Finally. I was
Time
wondering how.
Full stops? What?
I thought he was dead.
I must say it was a good prank.
It's a gutter! You didn't get
Yes, a prank.
Yeah. If you thought he was dead, that means you bring him to me. I could use more experiment material?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
did the
the
right
term I'm
thing.
supposed to
You
use
did the
now?
right thing.
Well, he said
Maybe.
something about dying in a gutter, so I thought that's where he wanted to be buried.
Jack Brett brings
I
out a little notebook. Down, bury in gutter. Good to
I
know.
But moving on with life.
I'm glad to know the
here's
world
that-
still holds such great
these-
respect for the noble house Arlen.
I still don't know
Moving
what that
on
is.
from this and burying in gutters and the like, it appears that these gems will potentially light up to show some form of progress when they're charged with magic. So, Nier, turning to my furry friend, press the button.
Why did Nia get to press the button? I called
Because he was
dibs
the-
on pressing the button.
Then you press the button.
I'm going to press the button.
I think this is a mistake.
I'm going to press the button.
Okay. So, Nia, who presses the button? Jack or Nia?
Jack's gonna
Jack,
get in there
okay.
and press the button.
Surreal. Where are you? Do you stay outside,
Outside.
as this is going? Okay. Everyone else
Like an
is inside the
intelligent
room,
person.
correct? Yes.
He's learned.
Maybe
Everyone
this
else is
this
inside
could
the
be a fake out. Staying outside the room might be the wrong decision, but I'm it either way.
It is up to you.
thanks so much,
I just wanted
Pine.
to clarify
I
where
appreciate
everybody was
you.
and what they were doing. So, Jack, you slam your hand down on this button.
Yes.
At once, a low sound plays in the room. The door behind you, between you and Serial, closes.
Oh,
A moment passes, and you see a gemstone next to the door lights up.
Oh, pretty.
Those of you sensitive to Arcana, you feel this gathering of magical energy beneath you, this thrumming surge that is gathering power and potential.
Kind of debuff, calm.
I'm gonna press the button again.
Curiously, when you slam your hand down on the button, the surge stops.
Oh.
The light goes off. And then a moment passes.
What's happening in there? Can you hear me?
The light goes back
Oh,
on
what's
and the
happening?
surge begins again.
Okay. So I think it
Keep smacking the button!
Okay, I pressed the button again.
You hit it again, and again the light goes off, and again that sense of magic dies down. And then a moment later it builds.
It's a pressure.
It builds again, and the light turns back on.
Hello? Are you dying in there?
No, not quite yet. It seems the button reset everything every time I press it.
I'm afraid that they're in the process of currently dying. So I'd like to try and force the door open using my thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead and give me a check for that with disadvantage, as it is currently sealed in a way that you do not understand.
Such
Even as
Dexterity?
trust. Such little trust for Jack. in this
Dexterity, yes.
game.
Okay.
Wait, I'm in there with them, aren't I?
Yes. If they're while they're making the check, would you like to do something?
Can I use the back end of my axe and just smack the pillar?
The pedestal that the button is on?
Precisely.
Yeah, go ahead. You can definitely do that. What did you get for your thieves' tool check?
23 with disadvantage.
Whoa!
23 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I
Dang.
rolled nat 17 in both.
I need to double check something because I don't know if it can be opened with thieves' tools. And I should have checked that before I said.
I have a crowbar as well.
Uh-oh.
That makes a difference.
The ultimate thieves' tool.
Yeah.
I just need to check something, sorry. Okay, so it can, however, the DC has increased by 10, which
What?
means that is putting it at 30.
30.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
sorry. I didn't think about it, and if I had, I would have altered the initial DC. But because I compared it to what you had, the initial DC was 20 because of what it is. It has Arcane Lock cast upon it. So,
that makes sense.
yeah, that
I'm gonna press
increases
the
the
button
DC by 10. You press the button again, and again, the light just goes off. The room goes quiet. The magic thrums up. The light goes on. As you try to attack, what did you get?
At 20.
Nat
Whoa.
20.
Jeez.
Okay. So,
What if we break
There's-
it?
no, so this pillar, the way this is written, I'm gonna get you to make me a strength saving throw. However, only after the results of doing so will I say whether or not we roll damage. Because if this goes badly, any damage that you do is going to reflect back upon you. So,
I have advantage
strength
with
saving
that.
throw. Go ahead and roll.
You gonna re-roll again?
I think that's only if you're raging.
Oh yeah, you're not raging. After battle, it stops. So,
5 then.
5.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
7. 7.
In the interests, no, you rolled a critical hit.
Uh-oh.
You see the pillar is not that high. I'm gonna say that you would have hit it. So, I need you to roll your great axe damage. With the
Then
critical
you-
hit bonus.
Then you will take that.
Tell me what you get, and you're going to take that damage.
Oh,
Unless someone in chat wants to help you out.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm gonna say if you had managed to get a 12 on your strength save, I would have allowed it just to be a normal hit. So
It's a 5.
no, altogether all your damage. So 2d12
Okay.
plus your strength modifier. If Twitch chat donates, I will, for the $5 incentive for advantage or disadvantage, I will apply it to that other roll.
13
Otherwise,
total.
you're going to take the full critical roll damage. 13 total. Okay, so. Hey! Thank you for the contribution to the Force Sparrow to MSQ challenge. Much appreciated. We're 95% of the way there, you fuckers. Alright, so. You swing your axe, and it hits the side of this pillar, and you know in movies and cartoons when they hit something that's solid and there's just like the vibration goes up their arm and like their whole body shakes? Yeah, you hit it, your whole body as you take that damage instead as force damage instead of bludgeoning what you would have taken. The pillar is immune to attacks.
Now, how do we feel about just letting the thing happen?
I have a quick question. Looking at the
Yes?
door on the other end of the room, does it have a doorknob or is it like a slide close, slide open door?
It is a slide close, slide open stone slab.
Okay.
Yana! Thank you for the $5. So, whose role would you like to fix? What you were saying?
Perhaps we should stop resetting the mechanism and see what's going on.
This is what I'm saying. How do we feel about just letting things happen?
I vote yes.
Okay.
Aw.
Alright, so, Kate, can you please re-roll your strength save? If you get a 12 or above, I will allow you to negate the damage that you just took.
Hold on, guys. We're traveling back in time.
If I could turn back time.
It's a 3.
It's a 3!
Uh-oh!
So that's 5
tried.
total.
Sorry, Anna.
He tried. He tried. God damn it, Kate! Thank you for the donation. love.
It's good when I hit
I'm
stuff.
sorry that I couldn't put it, the 20 that you donated yesterday onto this, but the only way to get to work was to reset everything, and it wouldn't work. So, I do acknowledge it, but yes, thank you. Okay, so,
You do that +5 to Sparrows, gets to go to Pax roll.
yeah. Any little bit helps, I'm not gonna lie. So, what were you guys doing? And Surreal, I'm gonna get you to roll me a perception check while you're outside, please.
I will.
I think we're just letting the mechanism charge.
Yeah, Jack's not pressing the button anymore. he
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, he thinks a plan has been made, and he's not.
22
Okay.
perception.
22 on perception. All right. You notice from the bottom of the door, this light beginning to appear. This surging heat of almost arcane brilliance beginning to charge up like a beam. And you get the sense that this is happening beneath this room and is starting to flood upwards. As you guys are watching, the second light lights up. And those of you sensitive to Arcana, it's like putting your hands into like soft drink. You know, like the effervescent bubbles. It's like a very visceral feeling of magic crawling across your skin. It's starting to get a little bit intense. What are you doing?
I don't like what's going on in there. If you all die and don't get to sex,
Oh no,
Don't
he
get to-
died.
You disappeared on that last one. I'm sorry. What did you say?
if you all die and don't get to see me ascend to greatness, I'll set.
You're still cutting out? I think it's
If
the
you all
arcane
die,
energy. It might be affecting
don't
our
get-
eardrums.
I'm on the other side of a magically reinforced door.
Yeah, you are cutting out a bit, so you may have to move a little bit closer to the mic, possibly.
There's magical
Um,
interference. I'm breaking up.
I think
There
he's
we go.
doing it on purpose.
Okay, so
Watch
Are you
out,
guys just
guys! I
letting
might
it-
be affected by magical interference.
Heinz, is there anything that you would like to do?
Okay, so I am currently feeling like magic is literally crawling on my skin. I'm trying to figure out what I could. No, that wouldn't work. So, I remember. I'm gonna look at the gems that are gauging progress. How many are left that have not started glowing by the door yet?
Okay, so there are currently 10 gems in the room above you.
Mhm.
2 of them are lit up. And
Okay.
as you're watching, a third one begins to light.
Okay. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb, but I think it might work. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows?
We're here for dumb shit, go on.
I did dumb
I-
shit.
Fair enough.
I did dumb shit.
I blew up a room.
I
Well-
am going to look at one of the gems, and I'm going to cast the lightning lure on it. The idea
Remind
is to
me what
just
it does.
I
Lightning
apologize
lure?
for my stutter. Lightning lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you.
It is not
The
a
I-
creature. It is an object. I'm sorry.
Hold
It was a
on.
good idea. It was a
I'm
good
checking-
idea, but
I'm checking my spells. Oh, good. Firebolt doesn't make an explosion.
Firebolt can target objects, though, I believe.
Yes, that is why I'm choosing it. I'm going to cast Firebolt at the farthest crystal away from me.
I sure do hope this doesn't cause more problems
Okay.
than solve. I mean, what? I would
go
like-
ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah, the idea is I want to see if I can charge it faster, so those of us who are sensitive to arcane can stop feeling like I'm getting pinpricked, please.
Makes
That is an
sense to
interesting
me.
idea. I will
That is
get you to roll an
a-
attack.
a 19.
19 will hit. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
It reflects back.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
That's a 9.
9 will fail, I'm afraid. As you launch this firebolt over, it hits the surface of this crystal farther away from you. However, some arcane force around it seems to shimmer and it is reflected back at you. So please go ahead and roll the damage for that spell. As it hits you.
Take 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage as you just get blindsided by your own spell. At this point, it is now hitting
my
the
God.
4th gem.
If you guys keep damaging
Wait, did you
yourselves,
just say it is hitting the 4th gem? Or 4th?
4th.
I look up.
Uh.
Did it seem to charge anything, or am I
No.
not sure?
Had no effect. It just reflected at you.
So Nier is gonna trot down onto the ground, and he has an.
Okay, go for it. Let's fucking go.
not to worry, friend Cereal. Good in here. Nobody damaging themselves or anything.
Don't
So
worry,
you
I
do
got
not believe
this.
Call me
That press
cereal
second.
one more time. I'm just
Can I try something?
leave you in there.
No, don't do that.
Don't worry, Salalala.
1 second.
I got this.
1 second, because Nier's gonna
I-
try, but when Nier is done, you can have a shot. Go.
So I am going to do something similar. I'm going to see if I can cast a spell that will charge it, and I will cast once again, create bonfire.
Oh my god.
Where are you creating this? Because I don't
Um,
think you can create it on a wall. It has to be on a flat surface, and it has to be a horizontal surface on the ground.
That is
I don't believe
correct
we
on
can
all
create it on the
accounts. So he's going to cast it next to the door because that's where the crystals are charging. But
Okay.
this spell does damage to a creature in its space. There is no creature in that space, so hopefully there is nothing to reflect to Nier.
It does no damage, thus nothing happens. A fire does spark into existence in front of the other door, and as it does, you see the smoke illuminates an arcane rune, very similar to the one on the door behind you. Both doors are locked with arcane lock at this current state.
Is there any way I could possibly get through this door that doesn't involve?
I have one idea, and it's a long shot.
Yeah.
What's the idea?
can I use as my rock gnome Tinker to create a little device that I can actually sit on top of the button?
To keep it pressed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say that. Make me an intelligence check. Because I don't know what a tinker check would be, but I say
Doesn't pressing the button just reset the
room? Yeah.
Let me do
But
it.
it buys you time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't need to create a device for that. If you have something in your pack that weighs down, you could just put it on there.
I'm just making it fancy.
You know what you can do? You can make one of those water birds that just does this. pressing the button.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's run with that.
The time runs out.
Alright.
Yeah, it could just be a thing to make us really scared, but actually when the timer runs out, that's when the door opens.
Yeah, that seems like something that would be
Sparrow,
an
you
official
smiled too giddily when they said that.
thing.
Sparrow.
No metagaming.
No metagaming.
Sparrow.
What?
My character
Yes.
doesn't know this, but did you just put me in a timer and have me hit myself in the face?
That seemed like that's what happened.
I would never do that. That would
Yes,
be
you
such a
would. About
horrible
the amount of
thing.
shit I put you through when you came in on Saturdays? Bullshit, you
Yeah.
wouldn't do that.
If you could hear me in there, you're absolutely... Reach its maximum duration. Avoid it.
What was that?
Oh, no.
Here.
The
Well,
magical
keep
What was
interference.
that, my friend? I can't quite hear you through the door. I'm going to let it reach 0, okay?
You can't do that. Something really bad is probably going to happen.
Something really good is going to happen.
Hey, what did you get for your intelligence check, please?
I actually didn't hear that one.
6.
Sorry, who was
Someone's rolling an int check.
6. Yeah, okay. Plus your intelligence modifier.
0.
And 0. Plus, let's say your proficiency bonus because you're using Tinker.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know actually how Tinker works. So that's how I'm going to run it. If someone knows exactly, I'm happy to take that advice. So, add your proficiency bonus, which should be +3. So,
Yep.
a total of...
9.
Because I forgot the first number?
9.
Yeah. You can make one of those little water bird things. It's a little bit rough shot here and there, but it just, does that kind of motion. Do you put it over on the button?
Yep, on the button.
As its beak presses down the button, the lights turn off, the feeling disappears, and again you feel it up.
Look, you wanted me to do something about the prickliness? That's all I got.
I still vote for letting it reach 0. I don't know about how anyone else feels.
I personally, he's currently laying on the floor. I personally agree. I am in a deep amount of pain, and my armor is slightly melted onto my skin.
Oh dear. That doesn't
Well-
sound ideal.
No, it's really not.
Well,
Okay, so,
Vote-
Cereal.
your
currently
name's just
outside.
cereal
The
now.
light... I'm sorry, Cereal. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, my brain is just...
No, it's
You're
funny.
standing outside, the light dims, and then begins to charge again. What is your passive perception, please?
My passive perception is 13.
13. Okay. You notice there are runes on this side of this door. They're very faint. Like, you have to be up really close to see them. It's almost like you weren't supposed to be outside the room, and the DM is helping you. You can make an investigation if you would like to. Or an arcana check, either.
I will. They're both the same for me. I'll just say it's Arcana. 16.
16. 16 will be enough. As you're reading, you notice these are arcane runes. And they seem to spell out some form of, like, clean rune? Something like that. It's a little bit hard to read here and there. You're not quite sure what that means, though.
Clean run. I'm going to
Enter
shout through the door.
decontamination chamber.
How clean are you? You need to clean yourself. It's
What?
It's
What?
dreadfully important that you get as clean as possible.
I don't have any spells for that. I don't have any spells for that.
Listen, I know you hate bards, but trust me, it's vital for your survival.
Jack is gonna get his water skin and start put it on his hands and start rubbing it himself with the water to try and get clean. Notably, he doesn't pour any on his head, but
You're in the clean room.
Let's just make that a D20 check to see how well you do. Anyone
Okay.
else following? By the way, the thing is still pressing down the button, so it keeps resetting.
do I get any?
It will keep resetting at 1
Do I get
until
any
someone
bonuses
tells me
to-
otherwise.
Do I get any bonuses to cleaning myself?
No.
Damn. 13.
13? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're able to scrub off most of the char and the soot from outside.
Good news.
Reasonably clean. Good
Good
news,
news.
everyone!
I'm decently clean. Does anybody else want me to clean them?
Are the rest of you clean?
I will clean you up right up the middle in the minute if you get near me.
I'm not really sure what that means.
I can't get near.
Listen. I understand that we're pressing the button repeatedly now, but I think at this point there's really only one way we can be able to see what's
I
going
think
to happen.
if you're clean enough, you'll ease the button. I think that's how it works.
Okay, but does anybody want me to clean them? I'm apparently quite good at it.
Nier is on high alert. He
Jack
does
gets
not want a bath.
Jack gets closer and closer to Neo with the water skin. Come here, dog. Let me clean
Nier's
you.
gonna book it.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
narratively, because I think the button... Because I
Guys,
think
would
the
you
button
please-
needs
would
to
you
charge.
please just let the timer count?
He will knock over
You
the
should
drinky
do
bird
it
while
then.
running away.
Okay, I just need you to know that immediately my brain just started playing the Benny Hill theme as you are chasing it around this room.
Maybe
I will
maybe
say-
in the chase we knock over the thing that's continuously pressing
Oh,
the
yeah,
button so
totally.
that we can actually continue with the. Come here and let me clean you. It's bath time. Bathies. Friend dog,
So-
bathies.
So the plan is to let the button go
Yeah.
until the room,
Yes.
like the
Yes.
lights are all lit up.
If we all die,
Okay.
then
I
my
just hear
bad.
this commotion behind the door. I'm like,
Oof. Whew,
oh
okay.
hells, I've really killed them this time, haven't I?
So as the light begins to fill at each of the crystals, the power in the room increases. The feeling of bugs crawling on your skin intensifies for those of you with arcane energy. The room is being saturated in magic.
Bugs.
It gets to the 8th one and it's like a constant buzz. It's almost unpleasant. You can feel it in your teeth, your heart hammering in your chest. Gets to the 9th one. You can feel it kind of building underneath. For you outside, you can see that the light is almost blinding where it is. Do you let it hit the 10th?
I mean, I vote for yes.
Yeah.
I don't. There's
Everyone?
literally nothing else I can think that we can do at this point. So
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all too dumb to
as
solve it
hits the
otherwise.
10th,
Yeah.
there is a moment where that energy almost seems to coalesce. The entire room is bathed in arcane energy as prestidigitation is cast on all of you, and both doors open.
We're clean. They cleaned us.
Jack, you did it! You cleaned up everyone.
It is literally
Yes, I did
just
it!
a decom room.
I'm gonna say that
How? I
when the
did
door...
it.
I'm gonna say when the door opens and Kellogg's can see the inside of the room, there are just conjured bonfires everywhere from Nier trying to escape.
I did it.
We've stopped even trying to say the name now. It's just Kellogg's cereal, which is really, really funny if you know the origin of cornflakes, considering the
Yeah.
character it's being applied
We
to.
know about Kellogg.
So,
For
quick
those of you who
question.
Don't look it up. Yes.
What did you
What's
say
that?
it did?
It cast prestidigitation and basically cleaned everybody. It did a spell that took all the dirt and the gunk
Ironically
off of
enough,
you.
though, the dirtiest one of us wasn't in the room.
True, I was outside and covered in blood.
But both doors are now open, having allowed the decon process to go through. All arcane energies that had been buzzing around you upon entering, all of the spores that had lingered in your hair are now gone. And you are all completely clean.
Friend Cereal, make sure to clean yourself before you.
Don't press the button
I
again.
don't know anyone by that name, and I'm straight through.
No!
In the interest of not locking us in another 40 minutes of watching this thing go up, I'm going to say that the spell works on you as well as you pass through. It's not quite gone.
I
And
cleaned
therefore
you!
does not trigger the second instance of this.
That was incredible. How did you do that?
I don't.
Alejandro, yes, I
Yes.
would 100% put you in a locked room where the only thing to do was to wait for the timer to go down. What are you talking about? Of course I
I
was.
saw that.
You know,
I saw
Sparrow-
that in a RuneSmith video.
You used that trap.
As
in
a
the
DM,
campaign.
I did. I used that
Match
trap before. in a
Who has
RuneSmith
done that to
video.
my players, I respect it. As a player, I will now say I'm no longer sorry about the shit I put you through on Saturday games. In fact, I'm going to up it out of sheer spite when you come back.
Bring it. Listen, I can drop your ass in the Atlantic. Let's fucking go.
I can run back from the Atlantic now. I have super speed.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm dropping you in the Feywild. Let's go.
That's
See how
fucking
we get back from that. Alright, so having passed through the decontamination room, let's see how long you guys have left. You have just under an hour left for the rest of this dungeon. Ahead of you, there are two paths. One seems to lead into in the interest of time, let's just give you one path, because otherwise you're going to stand here for 30 minutes trying to decide what path to go down.
Well,
So,
the path disappeared.
Assuming we wouldn't just go
Amazing.
through the first path that we felt like going down.
Yeah.
yeah. Just knowing you guys, you're going to sit here for that long, and I'm like, I don't want this to end on you guys deciding on a path. So,
Shouldn't have put
as
in
you
the
move
time wasting room.
forward... I didn't think it would take that long, I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
You didn't think it would take that long?
I
Do you
didn't! I
know
thought it
who
was
we
gonna...
are?
I thought it was going to take like 20 minutes! But no, you're all like, nah, fuck yeah! I'm like, okay. So, as you move forward, you notice that the room ahead seems to be casting a bright, warm light into the corridor. And you notice that as you kind of get close, Mimic stands at a door and turns into a door and looks angry. Yeah, yep. It's like, not that one. Yeah, so you move forward and as you come around the corner, you see a room full of golden coins, of chests and gems scattered everywhere. You do, however, also see a couple of dead bodies. Some of them have withered away to skeletons. One of them, closer to the treasure pile, is bloody and torn, its hand reaching towards the treasure almost desperately. It is the freshest of the corpses there, looking to have only died maybe in the last 2 weeks. But the room itself is filled with gold coins.
So
And very conspicuous chests.
So the gold is evil, right?
see,
Oh,
I
absolutely.
thought that was just me and not my intuition, because I've been told it's inaccurate. But that does feel like the gold would be evil.
We can
This
all
gold
agree
is
the gold is
absolutely evil.
absolutely evil.
Yes, it feels very evil actually. If you ask me.
Capitalism is indeed evil.
Yes, the true evil, capitalism. I don't know what that is, but it sounds evil.
Guys, please don't shit on capitalism. I need people to pay me money.
Capitalism is
That's
bad.
the point of
It's when it's on.
Unless it's giving
That's why I'm doing these
money.
donation streams
That is-
of
You
broken
need,
shit.
you need people to redistribute money in your favor.
Yeah.
True, I need communism.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Help me out.
I don't know.
All
what
right,
that
I'm
means,
out.
but it sounds better.
I'm gonna go this way.
What?
Come back. Please, I love you.
clearly feudalism is the only system that works, and I would be one of the lords, and I own all the money, and that's why it would work.
I would trust you with all the money.
Thank you. See, it's a great idea.
So,
Okay, so evil gold, yes or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, this gold's definitely.
Is there a way we could just ignore the gold and move on to the next room?
you could, but there doesn't seem to be another door.
No.
Well,
You sense
shit.
that there's a puzzle in this room that you need to solve. First.
I have detect
Alright.
magic. Can I cast detect magic?
Mm.
Can I cast detect magic, please?
Yes. Let me quickly look up something.
How detect magic works. I'm gonna look that up too. I imagine it detects magic, but it's been a while.
You can tell what type of magic is in the room and also what school of magic is in the room.
Yeah, I thought so.
Looked it
I
up
Yeah,
on
use
Twitter.
no, I knew
A
that.
clarification
It's a
from
clar-
Jeremy Crawford says detect magic does not actually detect magic.
Damn.
Okay.
This is a common misconception.
You let this pulse of awareness go out from you, a thrumming heat of fire that kind of skips along the room. For the most part, the only magical things in this room appear to be your companions.
Okay, so maybe not evil gold then.
Can I go
Something
poke?
evil in this room, and it's
Can I go
killing
poke a
people
treasure
with
chest
go.
with my axe?
Yeah, definitely. So there are three main ones in front of you, one to the right, one to the left, one in front. The one in front is the closest to the dead body, but the two either side are within arm's reach. Are you going to go...
Poke that
where are you
one!
going
In the middle.
Huh?
Piggy in the middle.
to? Okay. Okay. So you make your way forward. So you reach out and you touch this chest,
With my
or
axe.
do you hit it, or...
Just poke it
Okay,
with
so
my
you
axe.
kind of poke it with your axe?
Yep.
Okay. You poke it with your axe. There is a dull sound of wood scraping against metal, but there doesn't seem to be anything happening.
Well, that one's not a mimic.
What would
If
it be
people would
mimicking?
like, I can make another bonfire.
Please don't.
No, I feel like we.
No, I think we've had.
Actually, that's
I'm the
not
only
a
one
bad
buying.
idea.
Are you
Chuck
gonna
it in the
burn
fire.
Chest.
Yeah, chuck it in the fire.
Okay. You can certainly try.
We're all
I will
going to
make a
die.
bonfire
Ah,
underneath the chest the skeleton is looking for.
I
the
believe
skeleton was
that you
reaching
have to
for.
be able to see the space that you're creating the bonfire.
Yes.
You can't just create it
actually.
underneath anything, so you will have to create it
Dang it.
beside it and move the chest onto it. To move the chest, you're going to require quite a high strength check, as it is quite heavy.
Maybe we
I'll
should
give it a
look at
crack.
what's inside the chest first.
No, don't open it. This is how we open it. Can't you boot the shit of the thing? You don't have to lift it. Can't you boot it?
If you push it, it will put out the fire. It has to be put onto the fire to keep the fire there. Just from the way that it would work.
All of the corpses reaching for this chest.
No.
Whatever.
The skeleton on your right, so there's like 3 or 4 of them in here. The body at the front is the freshest, so it's not, I would say that's more like human looking. There is a skeleton that is in pieces by the door. It looks like it's almost been torn in half. But that may simply just have been from where it's like decayed and split. The one on the left is kind of cowering down behind a rotten shield. It does not seem to have served it very well. Further ahead, you can see that there is a skeleton on the gold itself and kind of scattered amongst it.
What if I create a
tinker? Do all of them look like they were attacked and killed by something?
What if I create a little tinker toy to put on top of the chest that is a fire starter?
You could just light it on fire with a trinket, but yeah, you could do that if you like.
Let's set it on fire!
So,
Ah!
okay. Go ahead and roll me a Tinker's Tools check, which is, we're just going to say is intelligence plus your proficiency modifier.
I was
Attack.
surprised,
Plus
Nasty,
three.
and even I'm a bit turned to fire.
Am I the only one who's beginning to think that maybe we do need to actually pay for therapy to deal with the pyromaniac?
I don't know what therapy is, but
So I rolled an
sounds expensive.
18.
An 18, okay. So you reach into your backpack, you put it in front of you, and you reach in, you find your tinderbox, you take a little bit of that, your flint and steel, and you put things together, and you get what in layman's terms can only be described as an improvised explosive starter. That if you were to put on, say, a bag of gunpowder would be a very effective bomb.
That's what I put in
And you are
Teslas.
able to place it.
Yeah, we made a Tesla, guys. Elon Musk, take us away.
I'm gonna warn you, if you do make an explosive, you are all in range of this. It is a small room.
I'd rather
Just
not make
saying.
an explosive.
So, you can put the fire starter on top of this chest. I will say it is quite a lacquered wood, so it may not catch for a little bit. But it's
That's
up to you what you want to do.
Let's give it a go.
Only we had a
Light her up.
necromancer who
Okay, so
potentially had.
how tall is
Speak
this
with
room,
dead.
and can I?
It's about 15 foot tall. It is not a tall room.
Okay.
It is quite an enclosed space. There is really not a lot of room to move, especially if you don't want to touch the gold.
Probably shouldn't have started a fire inside a single non-ventilated
It's
space.
currently-
fine.
It's
It's
currently
fine.
trying to. It hasn't quite taken just yet.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
brace
give it-
myself.
2 or 3.
You'd always tell them not to.
At
But
this
I
point,
want to
I've
blow everyone
discovered
up.
it's rather
Pink.
futile.
Hello.
And you're the ones who aren't resistant to fire damage.
I used to be.
I can be
By the way,
resistant
I'm rolling a
once.
d20 to see when it ignites.
I
by the
used to
way,
have faith
and I have
in
yet
the
to roll to
survival
the
of
DC. So
Spartan.
you have a limited amount of time to make a decision before this thing will
Oh,
ignite
it's-
the chest.
I want to ignite it.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to
I'm just-
breathe, so I'm not really thinking about that right now.
I'm just gonna go behind the biggest gold pile to try to hide myself from the
You're
explosion.
gonna touch the evil gold for real.
No,
Wait, are
I'm
we-
not touching the evil gold.
No, the
Is
only
this a-
so the
Behind the
gold
pile.
is to the edges of the room. You would have to go behind. You would have to touch the gold to be able to go around it.
Ah,
No,
Think
so
of like a very typical treasure room in a in a dungeon. It's
Oh,
very much a
Tim.
small enclosed
Oh.
space meant to be a reward section.
no. But so are we making a bomb? Because I didn't think we were making a bomb. I thought.
No, just a
you're
fire.
setting fire to a chest.
Yeah. Okay.
At that, the chest does finally begin to ignite. The wood catching the smell of old wood, almost a little bit lacquered, kind of filling the air. It's not pleasant, and you hear an angry chittering sound that you're not quite sure where it comes from, but it is not coming from the chest.
oh god, we're in a room full
I'm drawing
of
my
coin
weapon.
mimics.
The mimics of the coins.
I'm drawing my weapon, looking
Ah.
around for any signs of.
My master
Oh.
had some of those.
You can all roll perception
I don't know
checks
what-
if you like.
I don't know what a
I wanna
mimic
do that.
is.
I'll do that.
That one.
Or do
one.
I?
Perception.
I can, but I don't think it will save me. very well.
Would this
Yeah.
perception
19.
check pertain to hearing or smell?
No, it's a sight one.
Okay, then yeah, that's a.
But you could do a perception check to tell where the chittering noise is coming from.
That's an 18.
You can if you like. 18, okay.
19.
19.
We've got
1
4.
and 4, and to identify where the chittering noise is coming from, if you want to do that instead of just a general perception check.
Yes. Oh, that's much better. That's a 16.
16. Okay. Chittering noise is a really hard to pin down. The room is small. There's a fire going. It's hard to locate the sound in what quite a loud room right now. For the two of you that made, I'm gonna say, I'm afraid our resident firehead and Cambion did not make this the
Damn.
DCs for this. You other two do notice that nothing in the room technically has changed, but it suddenly feels a lot less safe in here. Something is here and something is angry.
Well, we pissed off something. I got a feeling. I got a feeling that there's eyes on us. I can't see
I have a
it.
habit of
I
doing
can't
that.
tell where it's coming from.
Maybe we should put out the fire.
Please put out
No.
the fire.
No.
The
Now-
whole top of the fire is now whole top of the fire. Whole top of the chest is now burning.
Okay, a bit late to put out the fire.
Huh?
A bit late to put out the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Nier will dismiss his bonfire. I put out the fire.
Not sure that's gonna help.
You're not here. You can't tell us.
Yeah.
You're not in the room with us.
I'd like to take a singular caltrop from my bag and just throw it onto the gold pile near the burning chest.
Okay.
See if anything reacts to it.
I'm gonna say, I don't want to make you roll for this because I feel like it would be an easy thing for you to do. There's a lot of gold, there's a lot of space. So instead of making you roll, I'm just gonna say you can do it.
Yeah.
And you take a little caltrop, flick it over. There is again that chittering sound, angry. But when it hits the gold, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. There's no like shifting in the gold around it. Or...
Perhaps there is some sort of raccoon in the gold.
I will say at this point, the chest has burned enough that the chest lid now reveals what is inside it. Would the fire travel down enough? Because there's iron bands on the chest. Like, it's a very typical TTRPG chest, so it's got the iron bands around it and over the top. I don't know if it would burn the bottom of this box.
Yeah, I think if the iron bands were like,
Yeah, they're like
I imagine they'd be
thick
pretty.
iron bands.
I imagine they'd be pretty cold. So I think as soon as the fire
Yeah.
reached it, it would probably it wouldn't burn past
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah. So what I'll say is the fire burns itself out. You can see into the treasure chest, and it does appear to be just a lot more gold and gems.
So what did you throw out of your bag
Where is
Throw
before?
a
everybody in the room
second-
right now?
Second caltrop into the treasure chest.
What's the caltrop? What's a caltrop?
It's
Caltrop is a small spiked, like like the game when you pick up sticks kind of thing, the little jacks that you get for that. Very much similar, but actual traps.
it's like a D4 but spiky, and it's designed.
An 18.
To, yeah, it's designed for when people tread on it for it to impale their feet, basically.
Yeah, it's a little spiky thing.
Spiky ball kind of thing.
Mean little
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, so really quickly, before anyone else does anything else, where is everybody in the room right now from, let's say, from that treasure chest to the door? How close is anyone to that treasure chest and to the door? And, like, arrange yourselves for me so I know where you are.
How far is the chest from the door?
15 feet.
I'll be
Actually, no, 10 feet because the room is quite small.
okay. I'll be like 5 feet from the door then.
Considering I was
From the
Yeah,
door?
so
lighting the
Nier-
fire,
I was thinking
dead
Nier
on
would be
chest.
in the middle of the room.
I'm like
Okay.
20 feet away from the chest if possible.
Jack was hanging out
Okay,
near the
so-
chest.
That is near the chest. Where is Poppy? Sorry, next to
Near
the
the chest, yeah. Next to the chest.
Near the chest? Okay. Alright. Thank you. What did you want to do? So you've taken a second caltrop, yeah?
I'm throwing it into the chest.
Into the treasure chest. I'm gonna say that's just gonna be like a dex check or something, just for the accuracy to get it between the two bars.
Okay.
It's a little bit more difficult than such an open check, but it's a really easy one.
7.
7. I set the DC at 5, so yeah. It lands
Okay.
neatly in the chest. Nothing happens. Could everyone give me their passive perceptions as I ask for them really, really quickly?
Sure.
Hines, what is your passive perception?
He's dead.
10.
10.
Not
Okay.
10. What? Not dead. Looking it up.
Okay, so it's 10?
Yes.
Awesome. Poppy, what's your passive perception?
10 as well.
So that 10 as well? Okay. Cyril?
13.
13? Jack?
8.
Let's go.
8? Nia?
9.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, so
Hate
where
that.
what were you guys doing? Sorry?
I hate that. I hate what you just did there.
I'm brandishing my weapon and bracing myself for whatever's about to attack.
Can I throw?
Feeling
Can I pick up a gold coin out of my bag because I have 10 gold pieces? Can I pick one out and just fling it into one of the gold piles?
Yes. Okay. So you take it out, you kind of rub it between your fingers, make sure it's real gold kind of thing, and you toss it forward and it lands in the gold pile, and almost immediately the angry chittering that was kind of starting to gather seems hesitant. A little bit confused.
Loves gold.
He wants more money.
That's right.
It thinks we're trying to steal its gold.
Right. Now I grab 2. Do the same thing.
Jack is gonna join in because he thinks
I'll
they're
throw
doing
a couple of gold.
a little. Yeah, Jack puts 5 of his
Okay.
gold coins into them.
What I need you guys to tell me is, do you open up like a satchel full of gold and do this? Like a satchel where all your money is and do this?
No, I'm just grabbing them from my pouch and then tossing them.
Yeah, you open up the pouch though, right?
I'm reaching into it. I'm not like
Yeah.
fully
You're
opening
not opening it
it.
and showing everybody. No, I know, but you're not exactly. You wouldn't have
Yeah,
have any reason.
I'm opening it just enough for me to put my hand in, take out some gold pieces and throw it into the pile.
There seems to be a pause in the air, and while you still feel unsafe, you feel like you have a little more time than you did before. While your actions are not necessarily saving you, they're buying you time from confusion or treaties or something. Oh yeah, they've got shit perception, mate. It's so funny. Everyone in this group has shit passive perception. You came into my thing yesterday with a 19. There was nothing I was getting past you. None of this group. Not
Okay,
that that's
so
anything to do
near...
with what you're doing right now.
You said these boxes, these chests were like the big, heavy kind of chests, yeah?
Yeah.
I have
If
blind.
Nier approaches one of the non-burned chests, does the chittering start up again?
No, not yet.
He's
I
gonna
have
take out his
blindsight.
he's gonna reach into his little doggy backpack and pull out some rope, and we'll say, can someone with thumbs help me with this? And start trying to like thread the rope through one of the handles of the chest. And his plan is to take this 30 feet of hempen rope, tie one end to the chest, leave the room, and have us drag the chest out of the room.
This feels like a bad plan. But Jack wouldn't know that, so
Treasure.
It is up to you. I will say that you really don't have too much of a way back just yet, but go on. You would have to go through the clean room again, which
Well,
might
hey,
lock
we go
you back
into the
in.
clean room and hey, that'll save us for a couple 45 minutes from whatever's on the other side.
Alright,
Honestly,
one
pressing the button.
more thing.
Yep.
I grab my entire sack of gold and I just throw it as it's open
All
across
of
the
it.
room. All of it.
Yep.
All the rest.
Jesus.
You throw the gold, and where the chittering had begun to start as Nier had started to thread through the chest, obviously interfering with it, it again starts to shift. And you feel a little bit safer. Nier, I'm gonna tell
Yes.
you do not feel safe right now. I'm gonna put that. I cannot put that in more direct terms. Actually, I can. Hold on. Is anyone watching stream right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. All right. So just for a second, mute stream, right? because I'm gonna tell stream something and I'm gonna mute you guys. So
Okay.
Oh,
one
okay.
second. When I do thumbs up, you can unmute me. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyone know how to read lips?
He
Yes.
got my headphones off, so.
She's
Damn.
covering it.
Fuck! I shouldn't have said yes.
Sparrow, the stream is currently doing an ad.
So is this dog gonna die again, or what?
God damn it! Why do I have to tell the truth? God damn it!
So how's everyone's day been going?
Pretty
Alright,
good.
I'm contemplating a coffee.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
there we
appreciate
go.
that you covered your mouth like I could read lips.
I could hear you guys. I didn't
Cool.
mute you guys.
Drat!
So,
Damn.
so yes, I'm gonna say, if chat reveals anything, everybody dies. I'm putting that out there right
Oh,
now.
no.
If chat says shit,
don't-
everyone dies.
Chat, don't say anything.
I won't look at chat.
Mouth shut.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Reveal your secrets to me.
Ooh, you
now
got a
to
raid.
die. Hi, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated and welcome in. You join us on our donation incentive to stream, because I'm broke as shit and we're going to PAX. So, I'm just gonna quickly do a shout out. Down to oh god. While these guys try and figure out what the fuck they're going to do.
You've joined us as we're about to be brutally killed by an apparently invisible creature guarding a massive horde of gold.
I do have blind sight for 10 feet. If at any
It's not-
point.
that is not going to help you.
Okay.
Something
okay,
is telling me
so-
deep within my soul that I'm in danger.
Welcome in, how was stream, lovely. We may need to add a little bit extra to stream if people are okay with that.
That's
I
fine.
don't know
Yeah,
anywhere to
sure.
go.
Sweet, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Seriously,
I can
though,
keep going for a bit longer.
I will make a max of half an hour. I promise. If that's okay.
That's fine.
All right. Cool.
I'm having a good
So-
time.
How was stream? How was D&D? You currently join our adventurers in the middle of a revamped Mad Mage dungeon. There are superheroes here playing dragons or something or that. Yeah, dungeons and indeed dragons, my friend, as they are attempting to make their way through a revamped version of the Mad Mage dungeon. In this session, they have contended with a fungal forest, which they immediately set on fire. And
We nothing, that was all me.
Yeah, that was
That
one person in
then-
particular.
fucked them up in multiple ways. It was very funny. And then a room where they spent time waiting for a set of lights to change, and they were so freaked out by those lights that they stood there for 40 minutes trying to figure out a way to get through without anything. It was a lot of fun. And now they are in a treasure room with bodies kind of scattered about, with a bunch of coins and treasure and some angry chittering as our dear Poppy, the barbarian, set fire to one of the treasure chests. You were playing D&D. You were fighting vampires in a mansion. Ooh, exciting!
Appropriate place to fight vampires.
It's the Brood Run. So, my loves,
Oh,
you are
Christ.
currently sitting in a room. Your passive perceptions are shit, and you're currently trying to move a treasure chest from the gold pile. What are you going to do?
Well, Nier can't really do much beyond attempting to thread the rope through one of the handles.
Okay.
As
Do
he
you
made
continue to
clear,
do
he does
that?
not have.
As you're aware of the sound of chittering and an angry kind of vibration in the air.
Can I just sit on the chest and do fuck all? The burnt one?
You can, yes, you can. It's gonna be
Yeah,
funny,
no,
but
no.
yes.
Yeah, you know.
Absolutely
Do it.
no stress. Thank you for being here, and thank you for bringing your people over. I promise I will look after them. Guys, if you do not already follow Down to Die RP, make sure you check them a follow for me. I'd appreciate it.
You know what? I am going to have Nier refer to his base instincts, and he will back away from the danger for once in
Okay.
his life.
Jack is still just like just throwing gold coins like
Yeah.
like throwing banknotes at like a stripper. He's just throwing gold coins onto
How many gold coins do you have? Just really quickly.
total right now 620.
Holy
But-
shit.
620. Jesus. Alright.
Yeah, he's just so
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
This is just like that one night in Waterdeep.
Have to be more specific.
Okay. What did you want to do? You wanted to sit on the treasure chest, so you're kind of, because of your stature, you're quite small. You will sit between the two iron bars and kind of just sit in the treasure chest. Is that alright?
Yes. I go. Boop.
Okay. You kind of sit there almost regally, like this is a throne. The chittering that had stopped as you had been paying your tribute of gold immediately picks up again. In the interests of just seeing what you can see, can everyone roll me a perception check? Just one or two.
She's helping us again.
21.
10.
Dang.
10.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not really that
okay.
perceptive. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
13.
So, things in this room have moved.
Osa! Hello!
The things
Thank
you
you
see
for
in
the
front of you.
raid, how are ya? We're just playing D&D at the moment.
I'm going to say, in the process of what you've been doing,
I hope you had a
two of
good
the
stream.
torches on the wall have moved
make sure you
about
look after
5 feet
yourself.
Closer. Poppy, what did you get for yours again? Sorry, I know you're greeting people, but
13.
what did you get yours? 13. Okay,
Oh my god, this whole room.
never mind. You can continue greeting people.
Oh my god.
Just
Yes, I'm in
because
trouble.
say everybody
Okay.
is in the room. That is what you see.
Even with my natural 20.
Even with actually, yeah. All right, with your natural 20.
I hope you folks are doing well.
Where are you looking in this room? Are you looking towards the gold pile, or you're looking back towards the group?
Well, he's looking towards a gold pile because he's still throwing gold coins into the
Okay,
pile, so he's looking
okay.
for gold.
One of the gemstones has actually moved closer.
Yeah. There's a
500
possibility that
followers, baby! Sorry, I'm good.
Woohoo! Grats!
I'm very excited. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Tria still, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I will also just remind people that we are doing a donation thing today. I do apologize, but I want you to be able to interact with the action. So if at any point during tonight's stream you would like to affect us, you can use these. I tried to come up with really fun ones. You do not have to. I do not expect any money. I appreciate it, but I just wanted to be able to do this. So,
there's a
what is
possibility.
everybody?
There's a possibility. Yeah, donate £600.
Donate
Um,
£600, get 3 Vectors.
Did you say one of the gemstones has moved closer?
Yes.
I'd like to strike the gemstone with my sword.
You are not close enough.
I'd
This
like
is
to
on
move
the-
towards the gemstone.
this is
and
on-
strike it.
This is on the gold pile.
Would I have to climb onto the gold pile?
Yeah, you would have to walk close to it, and you would have to walk close to where the others are as well.
Right, you said
I'm
the...
going to fly closer to it and then strike the gemstone with my sword.
No, but you said the torches got closer to.
Yeah, torches got closer too. The additional thing that you noticed
Yeah.
was that one of the gemstones on the pile around you has moved closer towards you.
Is there a possibility that the room's getting smaller?
Oh my god.
Is the room getting smaller?
With those perception checks? No.
For a 21 on perception.
Yeah, you got really good perception checks. No, the room is not getting
Okay.
smaller.
I'm going to fly over
I just
to the
thought of a really
gemstone
funny way to say that.
closer to us, and I'm going to strike it with my sword.
I point it out to you. Like, I think that
Okay.
one might be alive.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Congratulations!
Oh
that
my
was
God.
200
Oh
bucks!
my Christ! Oh no!
Oh my
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
You know that's real money, right?
We
You
don't
know
have to
that's-
worry about mimics anymore, I guess.
Oh my god,
Yes!
Okay.
Oh my god.
What the hell is
Oh,
Vecna,
okay,
by the way?
easy.
Thank you.
Oh
sir.
boy.
What?
Oh boy.
What is
Oh my
Vecna,
God.
by the way? I don't even know what it is.
Vecna
Oh,
is
you'll
one of
find
the
out.
strongest enemies in Dungeons and Dragons. He's one of the most notorious ones. So some of the big enemies in Dungeons and Dragons are Tarrasques, Vecna, which is an undead lich god, and Tiamat. So
Wait, is he our friend or enemy?
Get summoned in this
enemy.
He friends to
15
lovers.
foot tall room.
Hey, another 50! Jesus!
Guys, give me a second. Okay.
Oh my god, stop tipping! Stop
Okay.
tipping!
Holy shit! Thank you
You
so
just
much.
killed us
Alright.
all!
Okay, so $50. Everyone gets an uncommon or better magical item.
Let's go.
In the
Yeah, to fight the
interest,
Vecna with!
in the interest of the fact that you just picked up Vecna, I'm gonna say everyone can now pick a rare magical item that they would like to have.
Okay.
This won't save us.
While I do
Well,
this,
we can try. We can try.
everybody gets one.
I don't even know what they are.
Kate.
We're only level 5!
Okay. Hey, Night Wanderer, are you still here, love? Could you recommend a good, rare magical item for a barbarian, please? A berserker barbarian. Or if anyone else has an idea. There are a lot of magical items. Don't worry too much. There's a lot to know.
I wanted to find out what the deal was with the gemstone.
Don't worry. I will tell you that later.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna just quickly bring this over onto the other screen so people can see what Vecna looks like. But if I do this, oh god, I just closed everything. Fuck. Discord.
Hey
Ignore my
guys, if
stupid
you
background.
donate another $200, we can summon another Vecna and make them fight each other.
You get another,
If
you
they
get another
fight, yeah.
$200. They'll,
Okay,
they'll
so
get
this
married.
is hold on, let me just bring it up.
I
This is
hate
what
that.
Vecna looks like. This is
So-
what Vecna looks like. Just
But
saying,
he's
sorry,
only
Al.
medium undead, so he's not
Oh.
really so big. Does he like us? Is he our best friend?
He will be.
He will be.
Fucking Christ, thank you so
Pharaoh,
much.
what is
genuinely.
the what's the
Good one
rarity
there,
we
to
can
be
go
fair.
up to?
But it's probably
Rare.
not good. Rare Christ.
Excellent. I know what I'm
Okay.
taking.
Is it anything that could feasibly?
Well, probably not, but it would, it would be something.
I'm trying to
Okay.
find like a really smart.
Woof. Holy fucking shit, man. Thank you so much. I am so blown away. Thank you, genuinely. Alright, my loves. Y'all are fucked.
Yeah.
Seems
Heck yeah,
it.
we are.
As you bring your sword down. Also, I'll just quickly start the stream so that'll go on here.
It summons back now.
Yeah, instead of shattering the way that you had expected, the sword comes down and hits this gem, and it seems to immediately cleave in half, and this dark pitch smoke begins to flood out of it. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to move the fuck away, back to the start of the room.
I
but the
will.
door
Yeah,
behind
Jack's
you
gonna-
doesn't
Yep,
close.
yep.
Jack's
Yep,
gonna back
yep,
out
I'm
though.
running.
Actually, would it be funnier if we fought in the remains of the fungal forest?
No.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It
Or
would
would
be
you guys
funny.
rather stay here?
No, fungal forest
Actually,
would be
you
better.
know what?
Vecna high.
Yes.
What if we got
You
Vecna
would- let's
high?
get Vecna high! Guys,
My
I'm
character
on
died
my own
on
mushrooms.
Okay, so, Kate, Night Wanderer should DM you an item pretty soon, hopefully.
Okay.
That would be a good one. I would have turned it into a roulette for people, but we don't have time for that. Whew. Okay, so as you bring the sword down, that dark smoke begins to fill the room. You guys kind of rush back. Fortunately, I'm going to say that you are not going to take opportunity attacks because it's much funnier if you don't, and have this happen later. But as from the smoke and from this gemstone, a large, well, a medium, technically, man begins to kind of assemble himself, bits and pieces, bones clicking together and forming, leathery skin wrapping around the face until two gleaming red eyes settle in the skull. Golden armor wraps around, almost like archaically and more, what is the word? More for show than actual use as armor. He extends one hand up, you can see through the arm bones. Ah. Well, hello there. Some
Hello.
lost adventurers. I'm in
We
danger.
know-
Yeah.
We know exactly where we are, as a matter of fact.
Do you?
Do we?
Well, we know we're in a room.
Yeah.
He kind of runs his hand almost delicately along the top of this burned chest. And as he does, you watch it reform into a complete chest.
You know I'm in
so
that chest,
there's
right?
actually wood between it. No, I was moving everybody away from
Oh, okay.
from Vecna. So
Okay.
everyone gets kind of pushed back to the front of the room in the interest of not getting everybody immediately killed by Vecna. Kind of very gently places down.
It's very clever how you did that.
What? Me or him?
To him, about how he just fixed
Ah,
the
okay.
chest.
All life is matter. There's an easy stage to take it from one to the other, if you remember well enough.
Enough talk, Crab's axe.
Unfortunately,
No, don't, no,
no.
no, really don't. In real
Look,
life.
look.
Unfortunately
I'm
for
a
you,
big
I
fan.
have an unfortunate duty. You see, the creator of this place bound me with a little deal. I kill the idiots that come here. And well, every soul that dies here becomes mine for eternity. Unfortunately for you, you are just another set of idiots. So, shall we dance?
I don't suppose I could convince you to reconsider.
Let's
He
dance.
tilts his head back to the side. No. Everybody roll initiative,
Damn.
please, as
Dang.
Vecna
Damn.
enters the fight.
Why would you do this?
Vecna has entered the
dear.
chat.
I got a
Vecna
dirty
is in
20.
chat. Okay, hold
I mean,
on.
it's great, but why would you do this?
Oh god. I feel bad about that one. I just roll a natural
Dirty
20 for
20.
initiative.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Vecna. What is your plus to thing?
Guys,
Initiative.
guys, I have an immovable rod. If we can somehow shove it in his mouth and turn it on, it won't do anything to harm him, but he won't be able to cast verbal components.
But do you think a guy like him doesn't have like some teleportation or anything like that?
Why am I going heaven here? Kate, Knight has put in the chat what a good idea item would be for you. Just so.
I have no idea what any of that means.
If you look up that particular item, so if you pick a belt of the hill giant, that will immediately set your strength to 21, improving your modifier to what it would be there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, an amulet of health will set your constitution to 19, improving your modifier there. Or a ring of evasion, which will allow you to evade dex saves much better. Or you can just do more damage with a +2 weapon. Okay,
Now,
where is
If I chose an ebony elephant, do you think that would slow him down?
I just want to kill this
Maybe.
bitch.
I don't think
Take
we
the +2
can.
weapon.
Okay,
Take the +2
Unless-
weapon.
let's do
Unless
weapon.
people donate and give us all a luck blade.
Yeah, unless everyone donates and
Listen.
gives us and please.
We know now that nothing is impossible. We believe in the kindness of
Okay.
strangers.
Yeah. Just save my life.
I'm trying to. Okay, so what is the initiative? What do you add to initiative if you don't know what the initiative bonus is? It's your
Dexterity
dex,
modifier,
right?
Yeah.
Dexterity modifier. Cool. Okay.
Only-
I picked a
only
heck of a
60.
rare item.
Only 69 Australian dollars to give us all luck blades.
Give one of you a luck blade.
Oh,
One
someone
luck blade.
gets a luck blade. I mean,
No
that
one gets
one
luck
luck blade is enough, to be honest.
Okay. So, Poppy, what did you roll for your initiative, please?
7.
Poppy got a 7. Okay. I love that what got held in that message night was not the thong, it was the word kiwi. That's what got flagged. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Poppy, you got a 7.
Do we have a wizard in the party?
Hello.
What did you get on your initiative?
20.
It says if you
20.
choose Plain Caller's Codex, you could cast banishment on him.
Yup.
I'm sorry. I could get a what?
16.
If you choose a Plain Caller's Codex, which is a rare item, cast the spell banishment.
But obviously he would have legendary resistances to
You will, yeah.
save.
Yeah,
Still,
but what if we just made him use his legendary resistances?
on something else.
Without
That is an
dying
opportunity.
before that happened.
Okay, Sage, you got a 16. Jack, what did you get?
I got a 5.
5.
Not
Nia,
ideal.
what did you get? Nia?
Oh, sorry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, lovely. So Ainz and Nier, who has the higher dex score between you?
My
Or you can do
dex-
gentleman's agreement to go first or second. You
my
both got the
dex
same
score
score.
is +3.
Yeah, he goes first.
Okay. So 1 and 2. Okay. Poppy, Ainz, Surreal, Jack and Nia. That's everybody. Okay, let me just quickly add this. Holy fucking shit. Alright. So, Ainz. Then.
Challenge rating 26.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, another 100.
Fuck me!
Oh my
Munchie
God.
Eye! Holy fuck! Thank you so much!
What does the 100 do?
Okay, the 100.
Rocks fall, everyone rolls save. Oh my god.
Okay, you realise that Vecna also rolls saves.
Yes, everyone. Let's rock this party.
We're all gonna
We
die.
could
Alright,
argue that Vecna has to use a legendary resistance for his save.
If he fails,
Punchy, you're
if he fails.
insane.
Okay, everybody, please make me dexterity saving throws as
Oh, boy.
Vecna's appearance rumbles the dungeon and unsettles everything. You hear the ceiling above you begin to crack and fall.
Oh my god.
Would I get
Everybody
advantage
roll
as
their
it's...
save.
Would I get advantage as it's
Yes,
a danger
you get
sense?
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Dexterity.
12.
saving.
Anyone that has advantage on dex saves for traps or anything, you get it now. Thank you so much, Punchy. Jesus Christ.
You're an insane person.
You are funding my trip to PAX. 100%.
Punchy,
We're
please,
funding-
please use
11.
your powers for good.
Please,
Please.
for good, for once, please.
Yes,
Okay.
summon 2 more Vecnas.
Okay, listen, Punchy,
No,
since you're the one
no.
donating so much, I'm going to allow you to set the DC for this. It can be a DC 10 or a DC 15. You can choose. As everybody, please tell me your dexterity saving throws.
19.
12.
19.
16.
12.
Who got 12? Huh?
I did.
12? Oh. DM's choice, I just bring chaos. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. If it's above 10 on here, it will be a 15. If it is below 10 on here, it will be a 10.
No, Bobby.
Below 10, please. Below 10.
It is below 10, it will be a
Yay.
10 DC.
Oh.
So, everyone makes the save. Make it a
Does Vecna make
make
the
it a
save?
marvel success. Yes, okay, so.
Does Vecna make the save?
Actually, I didn't roll for him yet. Go on.
Fail,
It
fail.
would be
Fail,
really funny if you
fail,
didn't.
Give
fail.
him
Really
disadvantage,
funny.
chat.
You could
Be
give him
big, please.
disadvantage, 100%.
Wait,
There's
how
a
much is
$5
it to
thing.
give him disadvantage?
It's only a 5 spot.
$5.
$5 to give Vecna disadvantage on the saving throw.
Please.
What's falling.
Please, You've already
I'm
spent
gonna-
hundreds.
Well, to allow no, don't guilt trip Hunchy. Hunchy is
Sorry.
so nice.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
3d6 is what I have. So, rocks falling from above you. Let's say, what, the party wants another Vecna? Yes. Sparrow wants another Vecna, that would be so fucking funny.
If the Vecna would react to the other Vecna by being like, die, then that would be.
Yeah,
see.
that would be fun.
We'll see.
We
Okay,
have a
so,
fight. We can bet
rocks
on the
falling. Rocks falling. Let's say 46 damage.
outcome. No, it's not gonna kill Vecna.
What if
Oh, yeah,
it did
that's-
though? That would be very
That
fun.
is not going to do a lot of damage to Vecna, but in the interest of not immediately killing my party. Oh god. Okay, that's caught, which is a shame because it was 6. Okay, so there's a 5, a 5, and a 2. So
Nice.
everybody. Oh no, I need to roll another one because it was 4d6. That is a 5. So
17.
17 points of damage to everybody. Whoever made your saves, so it's a DC 10, you take half damage. So, to reveal... Huh?
It's 8 damage.
To reveal, Vecna failed his save.
Oh my god!
Yay!
I rolled a natural 1. So
Yeah,
Vecna is going to take 17 points of damage as the rocks fall above him. He places his hand above him and it kind of just like they bounce off. But the arena kind of is going to open up a little bit. I will also say for everybody's just a bit of awareness, as you guys are retreating, you notice that certain things in the room have disappeared, such as the torches on the wall, but most notably, the corpses that were here have all vanished. Because in D&D, corpses are considered objects, which means mimics can be corpses.
Oh.
Does that-
Oh, that's good. I'm stealing that.
You're welcome.
Yoink!
I knew something was a
Yeah,
mimic in
I'm like,
there.
none of you are interacting with these bodies, and you are standing right next to the bones of a body, and I'm sitting there
Yep.
like, and your passive perceptions were so shit. Okay, so first up is Vecna. Funnily enough,
But
let's
Vecna's
You
a
don't
corpse.
say.
He could be a mimic too.
But Vecna's cool.
Oh god! What if Vecna's armor was a mimic, and he's just
Oh, that'd
mind
be
controlled
sick.
it?
That's
That'd
why he's
be so
bones.
fucking
It's eating
cool.
him.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get him to do. Let's see. Let's make it funny and go invisibility as
Oh,
Vecna
no.
disappears from sight as
I
the
have blind
rocks
sight.
continue to fall. Blind sight works on sound, not
Does it?
on.
Blind sight.
Yes.
Blind sight lets you see invisible creatures by default.
Yeah, it does. That's what it says in the
Does it?
thingy.
I
Yes.
thought
Yep.
it was true sight that did invisible.
No,
Okay,
well,
fair enough.
true sight also does that.
Okay, my bad.
Let me use my blind sight. Otherwise, I turn
Yeah,
into
no.
nothing.
100%. However, he's also going to teleport
No.
as a bonus action. Okay. I need to read the whole ability before saying that, but I've said it, so now it's locked in. So he's going to teleport towards you guys. So, Jack, you see this happen. A shimmer kind of passes over him, and the rest of you see Vecna wink out of sight. And the next thing you see is a rip in space, Jack, and then Vecna is suddenly in front of you, and everybody around is going to take 10 points of psychic damage as he reappears, still invisible, but reappears in the middle of you. It doesn't say he comes out. So if Vecna is a mimic, would that make it Mechna or Mimic? It's easy
I
to
like
say
Mimic.
Mechna, so Mechna.
Mechna.
So everybody
Mechna.
please take 10 points of psychic damage as Vecna reappears in front of you.
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
We're both unconscious.
Okay. Alright, in the interest of not making this immediately fail, I'm going to say before the rocks fell, everyone was healed back to HP, full HP.
What? Okay.
So
Okay.
before the rocks fell, go back to full HP, and then take the rock fall damage, and now take an extra 10 psychic damage from Vecna.
Rocks was 8.
Just so that we are not
Okay.
shortchanging.
Okay. Thank you.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's from the arrows earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, those arrows
Just-
really hecked you up.
Yeah, that was a simpler
It was really
time.
funny.
Right?
Yeah.
Simpler time. Okay. So, I'm gonna say that's gonna be Vecna's turn. Eins. You don't know where Vecna is, but you know he's around you, and it is your
Well-
turn.
Rules as written, invisibility doesn't obscure your location. It lets you hide anywhere and gives you advantage on stealth checks, which you use to hide. But like, if someone is invisible by default, you still know their location and you can attack them at disadvantage. You just can't target them with sight-based things.
So it's kind of
Alright.
like the Predator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like AoE,
He is
you can do
currently
AoE.
standing in the middle of all of you.
He's there.
What would you like to do?
Gonna look down at him.
Vecna, stage right.
It's like, hi, massive fan, truly, inspiration.
Thanks, I'm gonna
to
get a
me
drink.
throughout
I
all
will
of my
be
life.
right back momentarily.
But also, real important, don't want to die. So, magic missile.
Okay,
You casting,
go ahead. Roll damage.
casting magic missile on
Okay.
Vecna.
I can't
Yes.
believe anyone did summon Vecna. I put that as a joke redemption, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
hype. Thank you very much.
I have a good feeling as to how this fight's going to turn out, but who knows?
I have a good
an idea
feeling I
about
know
this.
how it's going to turn.
15. No, wait, that's incorrect. 12 plus 9 equals. I'm bad at math.
12 plus
21.
plus 9. 21. Okay.
No, my bad. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. These golden green, black green bolts of energy slam into Vecna in response to being hit by this attack. Vecna utters like a soft shit and vanishes, dealing 10 damage to. I'm taking the average, by the way. This is 3d6 necrotic damage, but given that you will instantly die if I use all of this, you're going to take 10 damage, 10 necrotic damage, and he teleports again with any equipment he is wearing or carrying up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. For point of reference, he is now off to the right of the room, on top of the gold pile once more.
Ow.
Yeah. So, what else would you like to do?
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. So, Nia, you're up. What would you like to do? I feel like I should have given you legendary items just to get through this. Go on.
Okay, oh, my packed weapon takes an action to summon. So,
In the interest, I will let you just have that, considering you've been through a few fights. I will let you have
Okay.
summoned your packed weapon. I'm
Okay,
not trying
so-
to make this super easy on you. I'm just saying, like, it would
Yeah.
make sense at this point you would have summoned your packed weapon at
Yeah.
some point.
Because it's not
Okay,
like a
so-
temporary duration, so you can just
Yeah,
have it
so
on you
for-
at all times.
yeah, for reference's packed weapon, the grip appears to be a well-chewed bone, the crossguard appears to be a chew treat, and the blade looks like a sword breaker.
Oh,
I love him
he's so dog coded.
so much.
Die!
This
You're
dog
gonna
is
make
gonna
me kill a
die.
dog live on the
Horribly.
screen.
Yeah.
So, because these are just the kinds of characters I play, around... Oh, I hit the voice change button before I should have. Like, around the sword, he is going to shout out, everyone get out of here! And, of course, he's going to charge Vecna.
No,
That dog is
All right.
dead.
What are you gonna do?
Well, you see, I have a thirsting blade, so I can attack twice.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I'm going to attack Vecna twice with my new rare sword. A sword of wounding. So any HP
I'm back,
that he
folks.
loses, he cannot regain.
Interesting. Okay.
If you hit.
Let's see. Once per turn, when you hit a creature using this weapon, you can wound the target at the start of each of the wounded creature's turn. It takes 1d4 necrotic damage, which I don't think is going to affect him at all.
It's also if you hit him.
Yeah, if I hit him. So
If
attack
you
the
hit
first. That's a nat 20, my dudes.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, that will hit. Nat 20 will hit.
So the mighty sword Beowulf, it only does 1d6 plus 6 damage, so that's 2d6
Beowulf.
plus damage.
Beowulf!
Nice.
Christ! I'm gonna cry.
So that's a total of 12 damage on the first attack. And
Okay.
if he is, if necrotic damage could hurt him, I'll toss on a d4, but I'm guessing it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. No, interesting. He's resistant to necrotic. He's not immune to it.
Oh, okay. So
But what damage did you do with the blade?
the blade is just a, I believe it's
Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing?
Oh, slashing. It's a sword.
He takes no damage
Damn
from that.
I should have
He's a-
Hexblade cursed him.
Is he immune to slashing damage?
He's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
But this is a magical attack.
It's
'cause
a magical
using
sword.
It does? Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, he takes that 12, plus half of the
2.
necrotic damage.
So he takes 1 necrotic.
The D4 is at the start of his turn. Not
Oh,
immediately.
okay. Yeah, sorry.
12,
Okay,
cool.
and in between my attacks, could I do a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to actually Hexblade curse him. So
Okay, yeah, definitely. What does that do?
now I get a +2 bonus to the attack on top of everything else. I can crit on a 19 or 20, and that's all that.
It's a +3 bonus to damage rolls.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
used it in our first encounter, so I can't use it again because we haven't taken a short
that's
rest.
true. That's true.
Okay, never mind. Attack the second. That would be a 16.
A hit?
Oh
Is that
boy.
a hit?
16.
16 does not
Yes,
hit.
16 hit. Oh, nuts.
Yeah. He kind
Well,
of
hopefully
looks
everyone
down at you,
will
the
run.
swing of this sword, and then this pulse of archaic old magic basically catches the edge of your sword and throws it back. Bad
Ah,
dog. Is that your turn?
bad jerky.
He-
Yeah, that's my turn because I burned all my spell slots earlier.
Okay. So, Cyril.
You know
You're
what?
up.
Maybe this does beat dying in a gutter. Sure, let's kill the god of necromancy.
Fuck yeah, let's go! I'm also gonna quickly, while you're doing this, I'm gonna quickly tweet out that someone summoned Vector.
Against my better judgment, I will draw the sunblade, which I managed to from the horde before we ran.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bonus action to activate it as the blade extends with a. And I'm going to.
Bring a lightsaber to this fight?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade at him and attack with disadvantage.
Okay, go for it.
Sunday.
Sunblade.
So that's what I want.
Say 8 to hit. No, it's 10 to hit. Sorry, but I
10 to
don't
hit
think
will
that's
not
going to be any
hit.
better.
Again, you lunge and he emanates this force around him, and your blade hits and is pushed back.
Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. Poppy, you're up.
So you're telling me
friends have died.
no one can damage this guy. I can't do anything to this guy.
No, your +2 weapon counts as magical. So you can do damage with that weapon. You
Oh,
can damage
okay.
him. But if you had not gotten a magical weapon, you would not be able to do damage with the weapon that you had. So good choice.
Right, okay. Now that makes sense. I'm thinking, well, fuck, I'm screwed. You know, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, no. I would have said something, and I would have given you something to be able to do something in this fight. So, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Activate rage very quickly.
Oh, I'm raging. I'm just like,
It's like,
nobody.
oh, you son of a bitch!
Nobody fucking picks on my friends. Grabs axe. Fucking full-on rage. Fucking. Now, I am going to invoke reckless attack, which gives me advantage.
Okay, Rackles.
Yes, I'm gonna give
It
me
also
advantage.
gives them advantage on you, but
Next turn.
it's fine.
And I can do 2
He's
attacks
not
too.
going to need advantage to hit you. Go for it. So, roll your first one as you charge forward with a deep, vicious yell. Axe held high, blurring with power. I love that you said to run and no one is running. So,
Yeah.
we're all fighting back there.
We
It's not my turn
refuse to
yet.
run. We are
did
D&D
he make
players.
did he make a save to maintain concentration on invisibility after he was hit with magic missile?
Oh, good point. I'll make that now. What did you get on your thing?
15 on the roll.
Your attack? 15.
So the
That's
DC
with
10.
advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah, he makes it. Make it with advantage. Because of the Rackles. He makes the concentration check easy.
Yeah, 15's the highest. Do I add any modifier to that or not?
The advantage from
Your
reckless
weapon attack
is,
modifier.
Oh,
the advantage from reckless attack is cancelled out by the disadvantage.
We've already worked with that. So,
17 then.
Because 17. One more and you would have been okay. He sees you coming, that disgusted little look twisting his face. Why can't you insects just die? And as your axe hurtles towards him, again that force pushes it away. You can make a second attack, so go ahead and
You
do
son
that.
of a bitch!
Yeah, fuck you!
That's a 12.
12. Again, you swing, it blasts you back. Is that your turn, love?
Yeah.
Okay, Jack, you're up. What do
Okay,
you wanna
so
do?
funnily enough, I also wanted to shoot.
The Sunblade?
So
Yeah.
I think his works. I think his works in that he sort of picks it up, sort of cracks it over his knee and shakes it up, and then like a big glow stick. Yeah. And
Yep.
I'm going to activate my divine smite with a second level spell slot.
You can
Because
only use
I might
that
as
if
well.
you hit.
Oh, I might as
You can
well.
only-
If I hit, then I will. But God damn, I hope I do. Come on, glow stick, let's do this.
By the way, Alejandro, if you need to go, I completely understand. Just let me know before you turn the camera off, so I can.
Yeah,
Fix things
it's 2:19 and I need to be up at 5 tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. We'll go for a little bit longer, but if you need to go, completely get it. Just let me know before you turn everything off. So, what were you doing, Jack?
What's 17 plus 9?
26.
Enough to
26
hit.
to hit. Yay!
That will hit. So go ahead, roll damage, and you can add your divine smite to it.
Yeah.
I will.
So,
If I can figure out how to do all of
base damage is a d8. It becomes 2d8 because it's against an undead.
Yeah.
Plus, so it's a second level divine smite.
Yeah.
So that is
Plus,
3d8 plus another d8 because it's
so that's how many
for a
d8?
total of 8. Plus your strength modifier plus 2 from the Sunblade's bonus.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it digitally because it's
That's
d8.
okay. That is okay. I did not expect anyone to summon Vecna. I'm very sorry, Alejandro.
You should have known when you made it an option.
All
You
good.
should have
I
known.
do need to go now. So what do I need to do to make sure I don't
Yeah.
fuck up the stream before I leave?
No, it's okay. I just needed to know so I can open up OBS on the main screen and fix it. So you're all good. Thank you very much. I appreciate
See you
you.
guys.
See
I'm
ya.
sorry I couldn't stay.
Yeah.
Good to see
And,
you.
good morning to everyone in Australia and good night to everyone here in the US. I'm going to sleep.
It's 7:20 p.m., dude.
Oh, good night.
See you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah,
Bye.
you got your greetings backwards. It's good
Oh,
morning out here
God,
now.
you can see me twice. There we go. It's fixed.
A good 40.
There
I
we
did
go.
40 damage.
40 damage. Nice.
Yeah. But
Let's
also,
fucking go.
after this, I have an extra attack.
Nice.
I also have
Very
an extra
nice.
attack on my turn.
Leap forward, your sword gleaming with the glow of a glow stick that you've just shaken out. You hit through this force field and slice into him. He kind of steps back, confused that you've actually managed to hit him. He takes 40 damage as kind of like,
Concentration save.
Concentration saving throw.
Concentration save. I will say he'll probably drop that. Yeah, he drops it. Invisibility vanishes. He appears, and he looks pissed. Interesting.
I get an extra attack. I'm gonna try
I
again.
would make it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly a good idea.
It went in my thing. I'll probably have to roll it again.
Oh, it didn't update. Why didn't it update? There we go. I
Okay.
fixed it. Thank you. Thank you, Hunji. I appreciate you.
You're remembering to add the +2.
Mhm. 15 plus 7. Those are my
23.
strength. 23?
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Smite again.
Should I smite again?
You,
The second level?
do as
Okay.
much damage.
Yes. Do as much damage as you can right now. Fuck.
Dump.
This head
Just
down.
dump.
This time it's
More dots. More dots. Many dots.
this time it's 36 points of damage.
Nice.
Hmm.
Very nice. He's not wounded at all, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, for God's sake.
Of course he's not.
I'm doing my best.
if I
Come
just
on.
take this, what is on this stat block, he has at least 270 hit points.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I've gotten some of them down.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah, no, it's
give a guy a break. I'm only level 20. I don't know. I'm only level 5. So,
Yeah.
you're level
you know.
5. You guys are fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
So far.
But is
Unless
that your turn?
Unless-
you donate now and
Yeah,
give us all
and level
and
100
fuck things up
for-
even
Best
more.
part is they keep cutting
100
out. So
pounds.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's great.
£100 for level
Just
20 characters.
If you donate 69 Australian dollars, one of us will get a luck blade and we can cast Wish and fuck things up even more.
Yeah.
Possibly defeat Vecna and
I would
also
say
do something
you would
even more horrible in the
100%
process.
get a wish into level 20 characters if you really wanted to. Alright. So,
Or
it
we
is
could-
now Vecna's turn. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Wish that Vecna was our best friend.
He's
That would
immune
be,
to
that
the
would be
charm
Jack's
condition.
wish. He is immune to the charm condition, yeah.
Yes.
But it-
Okay.
But it would be a wish. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
charming.
Okay.
What if we
Okay.
wish
Yeah.
that he's not resistant
Yeah,
to
so that
charm?
he's best friends with
Would
us.
he-
What if we wish
multiple.
that he had a good childhood?
Yeah. What if we wish that he went to therapy?
Here's the thing, there are so many things that will just instantly kill all of you if I use them.
Yeah.
Like not
Yeah.
even a
Yeah.
That's is how Vecna
Like,
works.
okay. So, Flight of the Damned. Vecna conjures a
Yeah.
torrent of flying spectral entities that fill a 120-foot cone and pass through all creatures in that area before dissipating. Each creature in the area must make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 36 necrotic damage and is frightened of Vecna for 1 minute. I'm pretty sure that kills
That is
each and every one of you.
physically that is
Well, it was-
impossible for me to hit.
Oh no.
In the interest of not killing everybody straight away, I'm gonna have him do single target attacks. I know that's nerfing him, but I also don't want it to be an instant thing for you. Hunji, I want you to be able to enjoy this a little bit. So, let's do... oh my god. Okay, so multi-attack. He does a multi-attack, right? He can do Flight of the Damned, Rotten Fate, or Spellcasting, and then make 2 attacks with his dagger. Fuck!
Nice.
He's gonna make a single attack. He's gonna make a single attack using Afterthought. So. Okay.
Oh, ethos.
Who's he attacking?
I
And
feel really
Oh,
bad,
calm.
but the doggo is the one that that pissed him off the most to start with. So the doggo is the one that's going to get attacked first. Feel like I lose points for saying that. Okay. Even if I hit low. Okay,
I've
so
got a
I'm
backup
guessing
character.
a 23 to hit is going to hit, right?
23? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is. Let me get before you celebrate. Let me get to the end of what I'm reading. So 1d4 plus 5. So that is 3 plus 5. So 8 points of damage. Plus. So that is 8 points of piercing damage plus 2d8.
yeah, Greg. D&D. They summoned
necrotic
Vecna.
damage. Okay, that is 5.
What a switch.
3 is another.
It's my
8
second
points of
time playing
necrotic-
D&D,
necrotic
and they
damage.
summoned Vecna.
Um.
Apparently,
Okay.
he's OP as shit.
Okay, so far we've done about what 16 points of damage.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. You are now afflicted by entropic magic, taking 2d8
not.
necrotic damage at the start of. You're dead, aren't you?
Yep.
You're unconscious. Okay, cool.
Yep. However, he
cool,
started
cool,
his
cool.
turn, so he takes 4 necrotic damage.
Yeah. Okay. I will give you that. And stopping him from being able to regain hit points is a really good idea because every time he does that teleport, he can do damage to everybody and regain 80 hit points every time he
Oh my
damages one
God.
creature.
Oh
For
my
every creature he
God.
damages. Oh no, if
yes,
at least one creature takes this damage, 80 hit points is regained. So he can't do that now.
I'm currently sitting at -5.
Yeah, so he just instant. Bad dog. Alright. Start acting orders. Does a 23 hit? No, I was pretty sure a 23 was gonna hit. Let's be fair here. Alright. That is
Sure,
his
huh?
turn. So Ainz is no longer with us. I'm going to say what he does is he does his rotten fate.
Ainz is replaced with a friendly Vecna.
If someone does in ungodly time summon another Vecna, I will make it a friendly Vecna and I will allow one of you to control it. So, but for the moment, Ainz is consumed by necrotic energy and disappears. I'm not gonna have it raised as a zombie because you will be fucked already. So, gone. Sorry, Alejandro. Okay, so Ainz is now removed from this. Nier, can you please make me a death saving throw?
I sure
Please.
can, my guy.
Normally I like to roll them as behind the screen because it
7.
adds tension.
I rolled
Okay,
a 7.
that is one fail. One fail. The poor papa, you're gonna be the
Yeah.
first actual victim in this thing? Okay.
Heck yeah.
Surreal, you're up.
I cast Green
stab your
Flame
number.
Blade and attack with my Sunblade.
Go ahead.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
19 will hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. Okay. So he's an undead, so he takes extra damage from Sunblade. That's nice. So that's gonna be.
Well, we're getting another bloody Vecna.
You're
Oh
getting
my!
2
Oh my
Vecna!
Two.
What?
Oh my
What?
god!
What? That's
Oh my
400.
god!
That's 400 pounds.
Holy.
Sorry, 400 Australian dollars.
We have reached
Thank
the
you.
secret clear condition. We have
Oh
3
my God.
Vecnas.
Okay, alright. Jesus
Oh my
Christ. Alright.
By the way, that's 26. That's 26 radiant damage plus 5 fire damage.
Okay, thank you. 26 plus 4. 5? That's
Yeah.
5. Okay,
He's
I'm
gonna be
going to send you
responsible.
guys. I'm gonna send you guys the Vecna sheets. I'm gonna say, Kate, I'm gonna get one of the others to control this because you're having to deal a lot with this.
I have no the
Never
fuck
played
idea what's going
D&D.
on.
Sage can do
Basically,
it.
shit just broke.
Sage
This
can
in
is-
do it.
so many ways.
This is my second time playing D&D and I have no idea.
I'm
Oh my
so
God, I'm
sorry.
scared.
Okay, so, I'm gonna say, Nier, would you like to take control of a Vecna?
Yes.
Since you are unconscious. So, Nier, you will take control of a Vecna. I will say
Hey,
that
Vecna.
a Vecna. Do we then make this third Vecna randomly attack people?
I would make the third Vecna entirely new.
Neutral, yeah, but then they're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, it watches the bucket pop slap.
The third Vecna is possessed by a cat. He'll just attack anyone.
Yeah, the
The
third.
third,
Yep.
the third Vecna
Okay.
is Surreal's dad.
Yeah. But you've been bad, and so you're getting punished. No. Alright, so the third Vecna will randomly select targets.
No, what she means
the other
is
Vecna.
that we don't show
Including the other
stream. Right.
Potentially.
So what
including
that
the
means
other,
is-
including the other Vecna. I'm going to control that one.
Yeah.
But I will allow it to randomly
It's for
select
stream.
targets. However, given that I am now facing a Vecna that has full
Yes,
HP
I
and
have
everything, should I give
no
my Vecna back some
idea.
HP, or should we just go?
He's wounded, my guy.
That's just mean? Nah.
Are you going to
fuck
let
up,
Nier's
dude.
sacrifice be in vain?
All the
Alright.
D&D veterans are
Two
here,
new Vecnas.
so I'm like, I
Slightly
have no
weaker,
idea what
I
the
would say.
fuck is
Yeah.
going
two
on.
New,
Yeah.
two new Vecnas as damaged as the current Vecna.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And now, do you have
Holy
a
shit,
particular
thank you so much.
preference, Archie?
Yeah,
Hunchy,
Hunchy, you get the final say on this.
No.
Kate, I will explain all of this later, by the way. Because I know this is a lot of information, you do not know D&D lore, but basically imagine,
A
I've not
guy
played WoW in
a
so
guy who
long.
was like so good at. It's like
Oh,
a guy who was so good at
Enzoth.
necromancy,
Enzoth.
transcended death.
In-
Nazoth.
Yeah, in Nazoth, Nazoth. That's the creepy tentacle god, right? That was causing the corruption everywhere?
Yeah.
Imagine if we just summoned 3 of them into this fight. That's kind of what we done.
Pretty black
Roll side. Okay, so above
I have
above
no
20,
idea what.
no, above,
It's
above
just.
10,
I don't know. I don't get it.
the Vecnas will be
Let me have a look.
reduced to the same stats that the current Vecna has. Otherwise, they'll be full stats. Okay?
Awesome.
Okay.
I rolled a crit,
There we
so y'all are weak as shit. No. Okay, so I've been
Only
I've
as
been-
weak as the.
So it's more like Nazul.
Okay,
No, not
so this
Nazul.
Vecna- So I've been taking it off on this calculator, and now I have to.
What's his
reset my
name?
math. So, 1
Fuck! I
second.
just did
How does-
runs in Sanctum
Sorry, how does
Domination
evil
today.
Vecna react to there being two?
It
I will
Kel'Thuzad.
get to that.
It reminds me of Kel'Thuzad.
172.
It's not supposed to be multiple of them.
minus
Okay, yeah, I
12
can't even function.
This is the weirdest.
It's just basically like Nel'Thuzad.
40
Kel'Thuzad. That's what he looks like. He looks a lot like
minus
Kel'Thuzad.
36, Minus 4. Minus 26.
I think that's what
minus
Kel'Thuzad is
4?
actually based off of,
Or
isn't
5
it?
for the fire damage. 5 for the fire
Yeah.
damage. Alright, so all Vecnas are set at 158.
I don't know what that
HP.
means. Challenge rating.
That's manageable.
However, now that there are things on this field that can actually withstand this kind of damage,
Oh, no.
the gloves are now off. So,
Yay.
Okay.
Vecna, the good Vecna, is going to replace Nier in the initiative order. Obviously. I'm going to roll initiative for this Vecna, for the neutral Vecna. Oh god.
Imagine being Vecna.
Okay, he rolled a 17 for a dirty 20. So,
Damn,
So-
centrist Vecna's kind of fast.
he's pretty much going to take the position Irons was in.
Centrist Vecna be like.
That's the average
some
difficulty of the
necromancy,
party.
okay?
Oh,
I'm not sure what that
Okay.
Some
means.
consume themselves. It's okay.
A little like necromancy as a
Take all the
treat.
party levels and average them together.
A little necromancy as a treat, just for you
What do you
guys.
mean?
I'm so sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry.
I'm just chilling doing my own thing at this point because I have no fucking
I'm-
idea.
I'm so sorry. I want to explain, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed. So please forgive me.
You're
I promise I
fine,
will
you do
explain.
you.
Yeah.
You're
Okay,
gonna,
cool.
You're gonna show up at PAX and there's gonna dressed as Vecna.
Yes.
Or
Okay.
actual Vecna will be there.
Whose turn was it, by the way?
So I had just attacked.
You were just attacked.
Yes. I am then going to move away because thanks to fancy footwork, when I make an attack against a melee attack against someone, I don't provoke opportunity attacks with the rest.
Oh, Greg, we're all
So
level
I'm
5.
just going to move
So,
away 30
I don't know what that
to
means.
Somewhere I can hide, and then
Yes.
What's their reaction to the new
bonus
Vecnas?
action, cunning action,
We'll
hide.
get to it. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off for a
You
sec.
roll a stealth check for that.
Yes.
So, this Vector is immediately taken aback. Now it's getting interesting, isn't it? And
How
then
is he not
the-
saying this is weirder than that?
it's fucking weird as shit, but like he's gonna show you newbies that it's fucking terrifying.
But his reaction makes me feel like it's
That's a 24 for stealth.
24 for stealth. Okay, cool. Fuck me.
Nah, you're fine, Greg. I'm just overloaded. I don't know what's going on, and it's kind of, I don't know.
The Council of Vecnors.
beside your face.
Okay,
One tells
Poppy.
lies.
Poppy was up, but I think they stepped away for a second. So, we're going to jump to Jack. What would you like to do?
Oh no!
I would retreat. Just
Okay.
as a personal thing, I would get the fuck
You
out
have-
of there.
You have an aura of hate. No, you don't. Never mind.
I do. Well, I have.
That was a 7th level thing. I was thinking, wait, you have aura of hate. No, you don't.
I don't. I do have dreadful aspect, but I don't think he can be
But
frightened.
imagine stood next to the good Vecna.
Yeah, to buff. No, I don't have that. Okay, I'll disengage.
You
this month.
could bless, and then bless good Vecna. You could like cast some sort of buffing spell on good Vecna.
Okay. Well, that means I can't disengage and run away.
Oh, that's true.
I would get the fuck out of there, just saying, given that
Okay,
a lot
I'm-
of his attacks are AoEs.
I'm gonna disengage and then move away as fast as possible.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. So, that brings us to the top of the round.
If Vecna attacks me, I can cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah,
That's a reaction.
definitely. So, okay.
It's like a Pokemon
Let's-
battle.
No, Vecna.
I
This
was
is
about
like-
to have him.
This is like we're a bunch of like 10-year-olds sending a level 100 Mewtwo to fight a level 100 Mewtwo that's also trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay, alright. I was gonna have him do. So he's gonna do a multi attack. So he's gonna do his Flight of the Damned. In the interest,
Counter
I'm gonna
spell.
say. Counter
That's not a
spell.
It's not
It's
a spell.
not a spell. It's not a spell, it's an
What?
ability.
Damn it.
It's abilities. I will
I
say
tried.
that. Yeah, I will say that our lovely two mortals and Poppy, when they
I'm
get
not
back,
there.